And they killed my favorite bard. I wish the burrows worked like they did before. Okay, I think we might need to send in some better soldiers. We're just gonna send all of them. I do not want to lose this fight. Or a giant three-eyed squirrel. Why don't you kick us while we're down? Oh yes, please, more, on the same Z level, whatever you do. Yes, please, I love it. I was hoping for more enemies. Exactly, Frank. Well, obviously those two soldiers in the Roman Legion were not... Those three soldiers from the Roman Legion... Oh god, they're just kind of destroying the Roman Legion. They were well trained. This was their time to prove themselves. I'm starting to think that maybe hammers just ain't it. Maybe we'll melt down all of our hammers and make them into spears, because spears are doing work. The battle with the Dwellers has been awfully constant. Yeah. It's been... Wait, is the Forgotten Beast dead? No, he's just hanging out over there. Can we move here, please? I think they got him. Oh, God Kings, doing great. Dead Things, doing great, -1. Rainer's Raiders, doing great. Roman Legion, almost decimated. Oh, what, you want to be up here again, mister? Or are you gonna beg for food like your brother? Okay, you wanted to bring the phone with you? Kitty. That is right. A cat. You have to set up a water source area, Vervolts, yeah. Ah, you're funny. I would love some gravy and corn. That sounds yummy. Let's see. If we hide everything visually down here, how much room do we have for mud? That's my question. Because I want to do some underground farming. What if I move my squad over here? That's a nice patch. You know what? Let's do some fluid fun. Pull the lever, Kronk.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Well, damn, Vervolt. Yeah, you gotta make it a water source. I think it's kind of silly that you have to. I feel like it should be an inherent water source. No, they are a bit dumb. Alright. Open the floodgate. Watch how it just explodes out. I'm gonna save. Oh, it's 100% time. It's 100% time, Frank. Yeah, go for it. I love DS stories. One time I had a gate, like a drawbridge that was set up to hell. Like we breached hell and then I raised the drawbridge and then a gremlin found its way into my fort and it pulled the lever and killed everyone. That was a good one. Oh, explosion of water. Why is the water not coming down? It's just coming down slow.
Yeah, it's gonna be dinner time. Dinner.
You want me to send in a Groucho? Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Apparently it's kitty dinner time, and the cats are going wild. Oh my god, Mr. Frank, what the hell? We just killed a forgotten beast, and the game is throwing another one at us. Really? Really? Another? Ridiculous. No. Vervolts. That's no good. Dwarf poet necromancer. Well, there's one. Why the hell did the dwarf throw his arm, though? That's a ridiculous thing. So he's just like, I am not deserving of this arm. Goodness. Oh, that's a good one, Gray Fox. That's a good pun. Good one. I might build an aqueduct. I think that sounds like a fun project. Tom Donkey, they could be telling you about troop movements, they could tell you about nations rising and falling, they could tell you about where artifacts are, where prisoners are, where attacks have happened, where a siege was successful, where a siege was unsuccessful. There's a lot of information. I can't wait until they debug the siege system, because it's kind of a disaster right now. You will occasionally just have your dwarves not come home. And it's not because you're bad at the game, it's just because the game is bugged. I had a bunch of people in a Facebook Dwarf Fortress group telling me that I was bad at the game because my dwarves weren't coming home. And I'm like, no, there is literally a bug where it happens. Or do you know what they told you about? I'm going to defer to chat because I'm not sure exactly how to check. All I know is it adds to the world information. Ah, he bit the Kia's head off? Jesus. What a move. Sounds like a country song, I am Mr. Frank. It's like a dwarven country song. Crazy is they're stealing my artifacts and I have like watch animals. Yeah, right? I don't even know what they're called. Aqueduct time. Oh yeah, Orthos. Aqueduct. I'm out of Gabbro. Oh yeah, who is that, Mr. Frank? I got you. I think I might just atom smash all my marble doors. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the kind of thing that would be interesting on Twitch, but I think it's a lot of fun when Twitch can like name dwarves and stuff. I think that really adds a lot. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it too. I think the graphics added a lot. I mean, there's a lot of work to be done. There's a lot of work to be done. But it's a good start. It's a good start. Gravestones serve a purpose in that you can memorialize your dead dwarves. Here, hold on. Yeah, Mr. Frank, I know exactly what you're talking about. I wish raids worked. I wish a lot of things worked. And I gotta say, when I'm attempting to breach hell, it's very frustrating not being able to not being able to use ranged units because the really hot boys are not going to allow your melee units to get close. So it's like, you know? Wait, where's the Forgotten Beast? Someone killed it. Yeah, there it is. A miner killed it. Interesting. But yeah, Grey Fox, the gravestones are for memorializing your dwarves when they die. It's a way to get rid of ghosts. So to go with that, Mr. Frank, if you have a fortress save file from launch day, you literally cannot assign ammo. Like my first fort, can't do it. If I load the save, I just can't do it. Mm-hmm. I just abandoned it. Honestly, I gave up. I gave up on ranged units. My whole military is melee. All of them. Another thing that I think is broken. So, if you mine out an entire Z level, okay? Like the digging designation, mine out the entire Z level and get rid of all the stairs, okay? If you have rock on the ground, you're stuck. You can't go up. You can only go up into explored tiles. Because of the way that they messed up stairs. It's awful. That is super frustrating to me. Toady did. I don't think Toady made the UI. Yeah. So I heard that Dwarf Fortress is sort of multi-threaded now. I heard that the UI works on one thread, which is interesting. Oh yeah? So the UI doesn't even work on another core? You should post this somewhere, Donkey. That's really funny. It reminds me of the peasants in what was it? The peasants in Homestar Runner that would just be on fire and like not care.
Qué lejos está mi tierra, caray, cuánto la extraño. Espero que llegue el día, caray, para abrazarnos. No pienses que la distancia, caray, ha de alejarnos. Ahora es cuando de veras, caray, más cerca estamos. Ahora es cuando de veras, caray, más cerca estamos.
Is he sleeping while on fire? I mean, it could happen. The bed's made of wood. With acquaintances like these, who needs acquaintances? A real homie would tell you you're on fire. And building an aqueduct. It's very relaxing. What's up? Here, get some more. I don't think we should leave it unattended.
Well, already right there.
I know.
Well, that church is relaxed. Hey. What does play mode?
Kendra. Can you get? Whoa. Alright, let's catch up with chat. I'm out for the night. Definitely be back to see how hell exploration goes. How will you tame the wilds of hell with mushrooms and chickens? Yep, I mean, that's the goal. God damn it, another poisonous gas. Forgotten Beast, I hate these guys. I actually hate them. They're so freaking deadly. They are like ridiculously deadly. Oh, I didn't know children could get attached to figurines. That Clyde looks like an old dog in that photo. You know, we do have a Discord if you want to join. We have a page called Post Your Cat. Sometimes people post their dogs there. 9-year-old doggo! It's an old dog. Around. Thanks for being here. I don't know why the floor won't build. Or just won't build. Oh. Oh, cool. Water does evaporate in this game, Highlander, but it needs to be of level 1. Oh yeah, it does evaporate. Or it needs to be high enough temperature. Wait, did the rock just leave? No way. Oh no, he's just in the air. Alright, everyone indoors. Maybe the Roman Legion should not be a part of this fight. That's an old rock. It'd be awesome if I had ranged, George, because then they could shoot it. We could shoot it out of the sky. But nope, just melee. Because it's bugged. Or fab. Yeah, just watch as it tears apart a child. Wow, that was so fast. My military kicks so much ass. Look, it just ripped a kid's hand off. Ripped its foot off. Broke the kid's shoulder. Wow, kid actually kicked it. Good job. And then the dwarves just ran in and just beat the absolute tar out of it. Yeah, good job, squad. Well done. You did good. That's worth the save. Good shit. That's amazing, Storm Donkey. That's actually amazing. He's got a cloak of fire. He's like wearing a gimp suit, and it's keeping him perfectly safe from the flames. That's pretty cool. Let's see how many cloaks I have. Because I need like 120. Don't make me count. don't count. I mean, it's a lot. Just queue up more. Okay, nice. You know, if that's a successful way to like bring fire different places, I might use that. I might use that for future fire projects.
Es el rojo del cielo cuando se pone el sol a la orilla del puerto. Es el agua de coco con un poco de ron.
Pretty funny, Stomp Donkey.
O será la rocola que está tocando nuestra canción. Te extraño, amor. Te extraño, amor. Es la arena caliente, son las perlas del mar. Es la ola que viene y la ola que va. Es tu piel de canela, tu boca de coral. Tu amor es la marea que me arrastra hasta el fondo del mar. Te extraño, amor. Te extraño, amor.
You know, they should be. They should be.
Son las perlas del mar. Es la ola que viene y la ola que va. Es tu piel de
Thing is, they're always trying to wear the best equipment that they can.
tu amor es la marea.
And when they have a moment of downtime, they'll go pick it up. Like, look, there was yellow in here, but now there's not.
Extraño, amor.
I just realized we have Sarah Kerrigan and Kerrigan. I assume they are the same person. Wait, why is your shield yellow? You have a shield. And so do you. That's weird. I mean, they're fully decked out. Finally, they built it.
Y allí, en un cañaveral, bronceándome la piel, sentir de la tierra en mis pies, el aire tropical. Y duermen en esa clara hamaca que mece la mañana, amor, la transparencia azul, colgando de una palma, como un racimo natural del cielo mismo, y despertar, saberme entre los brazos de mi tierra natal. Sentir en el aire sutil de la noche al morir, amor, en la aurora nacer, el canto del corral, oír en el amanecer relinchos y mugidos, y sobre un tamarindo cantar un gallo fino. Y duermen en esa clara hamaca que mece la mañana, amor, la transparencia azul, colgando de una palma, como un racimo natural del cielo mismo, y despertar, saberme entre los brazos de mi tierra natal. Es que mi alma soñadora casi no vive y navega por mares del Caribe. Es que mi alma soñadora casi no vive y navega por mares del Caribe. Es que mi alma soñadora casi no vive.
Oh my god. The Tropico soundtrack? I didn't even notice. Here, let's do something else. Oh, fire definitely spreads in this game. Depends on what is on fire. How did these fires start? I gotta know. How did this even start? gremlin caught you on fire? How? I can't think of a single common enemy that spreads fire. I think of Mega Beast and Forgotten Beast. A fire imp? Oh. I guess that makes sense. God damn, we have a lot of plants. It's so relaxing making an aqueduct. I like it.
Good night.
Night.
I'll see you in 2 hours.
Dude, what? Huh?
Cookies. I'm gonna try to get a little nap in before I bake them in 2 hours.
Oh, okay. 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 Wow. Draft him into the military and tell him to walk into water that is higher than 2. Tough is like, it has to be water that's higher than 2 but less than 4. That's the tough part. Or you could somehow like cover him in water. I think it's super funny that he's on fire, and maybe you should just keep him on fire. Because it's hilarious. That's so strange. It's super funny. Dwarves are mad as hell. Why? Roman, why are you so mad? Ooh boy, I love aqueducts. So let's check on the squads and see if they have actually equipped their leather. Nope, not yet. You guys need to be taken off training. Hey, you put on one. Here, what if I schedule you off duty and then I tell you... Maybe they need a stockpile for it. I mean, there's a chance. Where are all my leather cloaks then? They should be on dwarves. Oh my god. Are all of my fucking civilians wearing them? Oh my god. I think my civilians are wearing them. So not for you. They're for the military. Goofballs. But chat, I know that I'm quiet. I'm kind of focusing, trying to get this aqueduct made in a very safe manner. I want to ask you guys, how are your forts coming along? What sort of interesting things do you want to try? Ooh, I like that arrow. You know, I wish I had something like that. in my fort. I feel like that would be really good for dwarf attitudes. How did you accomplish it? How did you achieve such an effect? Ooh. Yeah, I can do my best to pretend there are boats. Can't wait for boats. It's gonna be a magical experience. People have wanted boats for so long. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, that's really good. That's nice and simple too. Doesn't require too much work. I like that. You know, I might need to make like a mist generator in my fort. Uh-huh, outside context problems. Yep. Enjoy. Have fun. See, I have not gotten very lucky, like, at all. At all. With my animals. No grizzlies, no nothing. Nothing. No cave crocodiles. Nothing. Do you fix the need for object? Things. So pretty much a lot of them are finished goods. Rings, scepters, crowns, earrings, bracelets, amulets, those types of things. Think like jewelry. Yeah, apparently if dwarves are carrying goods to a stockpile, that will fulfill their need. So what I do to do that is I make a lot of metal crafts. I make like, what the heck? I make, like metal earrings. But then again, I have a lot of metal on my embark. A lot of metal. Hey, what's up, Din Blade? Having a good time decorating all around with gold. I have a ton of gold on this embark, and I am making the most of it. Replacing all my doors with gold, or something else valuable. It's been a good time. I just love the way gold looks. What else should I make out of my gold? I've made a lot of doors, tables, chairs, and statues. But I need more. What else could I do? Man, this soundtrack is just way too good. I love it. It has so much attitude. Mugs! That's an idea. Golden armor? See, I wish. But you can only do that if you have a strange mood. But I like the idea of mugs. Oh, shit! It's the king! It's the king! We did it! We're the capital now! Somehow I feel like this music is appropriate for the king. So this is the king. 59-year-old king. Damn straight. Damn, 2 milli. 2 million. Ooh. He's got a copper battle axe that he loves. Alright. Oh, it's an artifact. It's not just a regular old... Yeah, it's a fucking artifact. Adequate weaponsmith? Really? Cannot expel or send away. Nobility. Thank you for the suggestion, though. I want to hear about his personality. What does he value? God, his clothes are terrible. I'll make him a beekeeper. Well, I'm gonna make him his own squad. Yeah, I'll read his personality. He has a great sense of empathy, a natural ability with music, a lot of willpower, and a good kinesthetic sense. Yes, so he'll be a good soldier. But he has poor focus and meager creativity. He's not careful with resources when working on projects and often spends unnecessary effort. He finds helping others very emotionally rewarding. He feels a strong need to reciprocate any favor done for him. He likes to take it easy. He has a calm demeanor. He tends to think before acting. He doesn't mind a little tumult and discord in day-to-day living. He tends to hang on to grievances. He likes to keep things practical, without delving too deeply into the abstract. He has a greedy streak. He tends to be swayed by the emotions of others. He isn't particularly curious about the world. He can handle stress. He tends to avoid crowds. He's pleased by his own appearance and talents. He runs his fingers through his hair when he's annoyed. He begins to stammer, and he becomes exasperated. And like all dwarves of his kind, he needs alcohol to get through the working day. I like this guy. He likes scepters. Good. He likes eating hamsters. Alright. Yeah, no problem, Grey Fox Overlord. I'm gonna make him his own squad. So let's see. We need a militia captain. Excuse me. Why can't I add this king? I'm just making his name really big so I can see it in the list. Oh no, can you not put them in the military anymore? Maybe I can't make him lead the squad, but I can put him in the squad. I remember in Classic Dwarf Fort you were able to do that. So we'll keep an eye on King Guy. You there. Just a beekeeper. Oh, guess what? We have beekeeping. 6 kids. Oh, this is the queen? Queen consort. I don't know what a queen consort is. Oh, yeah, we got the queen. We got the queen. Okay. So, can we put the queen in? No. Interesting. Interesting. Wow. Legendary Marksdorf. I can't wait to take that shit away from you. Steel crossbow. What a cool guy. So if I make a squad out of you, Aban, Herbalist, can I assign the king? There we go. There we go. There we go, the king and guards. We'll get this right. Check this out. I think it's stuck to my mouse. Is it hair? Yeah, it was. Steel headwear, steel legwear, steel handwear, steel footwear. Any material of shield. Individual choice of ranged. And we'll do a bunch of cloaks. A bookbinder, you're not very good at anything. Welcome to the Roman Legion. Go ahead, just take your clothes off in front of the king. That's a great idea. Legendary Mace Dwarf, welcome to King and Guards. Man, she's not good at anything. How would you like to work at one of our places? What was her name? What was her name? Toulon. 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 Meh. So hard to navigate these menus. Legendary Hammer Dwarf. Sick. And you're not good at anything. Legendary Spear Dwarf, you say? You're not equipped with anything. Outpost liaison. Alright. I mean, you should probably do some jobs. So Kenpachi, the question is, how many people do you have assigned to mining? Is that the only job that they have? And do you have extra picks? Because if you have extra picks, then you can assign more people to mining, and then you can go to your labors, and you can be like, red means you are locked into mining and the other jobs I give you. So you can be very, very specific about how you want to go about it. Okay, I think that's everyone. Did that help your problem, Kenpachi? Because I bet that was it. Ooh, this song slaps. Oh, the good news is, if you find tetrahedrite, hematite, limonite, what else? Native copper. Can you make silver picks? I wonder. Let's see. You can't make silver picks, okay. I mean, really, if it's your first year, first year, I think you're doing great. I think you're honestly doing great. Yes, Renfield, good. Good. I'm happy to hear of your success. Steel Pick Squad, completely underrated. I've actually thought about changing out my spears for picks. Thought about it. I've been like, am I missing out? Am I missing out? Because it kind of feels like I'm missing out. Picks can dismember, picks can spear through heads, like, picks are awesome. Picks are really awesome. No, that was a very meta pick back in the day. I think it is still meta, personally. And it's a good pun. So, mine stairs down. Ooh, I want to hear Dorf music. Seriously, like, I've thought that if I want to get, like, really serious with, you know, just completely crushing my enemies, I might just dedicate a bunch of, like really micromanage a squad. Get them mining, get that skill up, and then draft them. Why are my most pissed off dwarves so pissed? Maybe my soldiers need some off time. Listen, You guys train a lot. Have some time off. I'm gonna make another barracks. You know, I've done really well with this design. Wait. I did it like this. Yeah, there we go. Yes, multiple squads can train in the same barracks at the same time. If I wanted multiple of them to train in the same spot, I would just click this axe for multiple squads. But I like the aesthetic of them training spread out, so I train them spread out. Yeah, you'll be okay. You'll be okay setting them to train that way. It doesn't need to be made out of gold. I just love gold. I don't want to stop building things out of gold. I don't need to. This is my giant cave spider silk generator. This is the same with the Demon's Gate, Daenerys, but it is a different, timeline where we didn't break into hell. This is the one where we actually had the chance to get adamantine. So check this out. 29 adamantine wafers, 3 raw adamantine that are yet to be claimed, and 3 adamantine spears so far. I think I might make adamantine picks. I think that might be a good move. So let's do it. Daja needs to make them. Adamantine pick. I'm gonna make 3 of them. Daja's amazing. She's really good at what she does. We're gonna make one of these. It's about the benefits of having sleeping quarters in the barracks rather than letting them sleep in their own rooms. Well, in my case, it doesn't make as much sense. because, you know, here's the barracks and then there's their bedrooms. But think of it this way. If you have all your dwarves very deep underground and you want your army to be really close to the surface, you don't want them to have to move super far to go sleep. You want them to sleep near where they train and near where they fight so they can act quick. I haven't set up a surface barracks. It might be a good idea for me to spread out my dwarves, actually, now that I'm explaining it. I feel like that would be very wise, actually. Having like a surface crew, having like a mid crew, and then having like a really, really deep crew. Yeah. I've entirely convinced myself to do this now. So there's the barracks, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's kind of an awkward shape. Yeah, I just want an absolute assload of rocks. What is there to explain, Stomp Donkey? Because, like, you can have them train, you can have them patrol, you can have them stationed somewhere. I don't know what you want explained. Okay, so off duty. So click the edit button and it'll give you more information. This order... Hold on. This order means equip them only when there's orders. They sleep in the room at will. And that's it. Like, they don't do anything. Monthly orders, if you enter this in, like, the staggered training is in monthly, right? It's not like a constant year-long thing. So, like, they're off duty, which is just copied from here. And then, like, when they're training, you know, they're equipping themselves and they can sleep in their room if they want to. And then when they're constantly training... Oh, I just realized none of my guys are sleeping in the barracks. So I can change that. I think I might change that. And then ready is just like... It's like off-duty, but they keep their equipment on. Yeah. I don't think you need to mess with the schedules very much. That's just my personal opinion. That could help. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, really? Jesus fuck. Let's watch the viewers. And know that this was never my idea. It was not my idea since it was an option. It was my social media manager's idea. I don't like it as an idea because it takes the gameplay and brings it to a grinding halt. So staggered training means, so go to staggered training and then view that squad's calendar. And it will tell you how often. It'll tell you how often they are doing those orders. I'm pretty sure it's like 3 months on, 3 months off, 3 months on, 3 months off. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. But you can check. Oh my gosh. So much hair. Holy cow, how do I have any hair left? Jesus Christ. Alright. So someone redeemed. Scooty braids his hair badly. And I hope that this doesn't get redeemed too often. This is going to take a long time. It's going to be very embarrassing because I have no idea how to do this. Thank you, Renfield. One. I'm going to spend all night on this. And it's not going to be very interesting. I'm warning you. You can pull back at any time and say, never mind, and I will stop, which is what I want to do. Not even a braid. But that's one. Jesus Christ. How many people do this? Sure. Sure. This is my first time ever doing this. That's why I wrote badly on there. Because I have no idea how. It's just gonna look disgusting. Honestly. Never braided my hair. You know what? I have an idea. I just wrap it up. Sure, Stomp Donkey. Here, it's really easy. I can do it after I've rubber banded this one hair. Because Stomp Donkey, I'm going to be braiding it for like an hour or two. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. So I'll walk you through it after I finish this one rubber band. Oh, that hurts. And you're not an idiot. I think that you are overthinking it. And it is more simple than you think. Yeah, I'm sure this is very entertaining for you, Grey Fox. With all of your experience. It's kind of like when I play RimWorld on stream. Because my community is full of RimWorld players. And they're like, oh my god, he doesn't know how to do this. Ha ha ha. Okay, so ready? You grab all of your groups that you want to train. You hit schedule. And then you put all of them on staggered training, and then you're done. That's all it takes, Stomp Donkey. Nothing else. I don't know what you are attempting to set up with your staggered training, but the game has built-in staggered training, so you don't have to. It's very, very easy to set that up, but if you want like more detail than that, then you go over to view monthly schedule and you open that up. Yeah, I mean, like, if so let's say, okay, so I want Roman Legion to always oh good lord. Well, howdy. You guys caught me at a lovely moment where we were braiding our hair for the first time ever. For the first time ever. How's it going, Blind? Hey, DX Pong, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, Blind, I know that you are a fine fellow with many long hairs attached to his head. We are, braiding my hair badly for the first time ever. Clayborn, thank you as well for the follow. See, Sassy's quick with this. Sassy's real quick with this. I feel as lost doing this as I do playing RimWorld. I agree, Blind. I feel like I'm gonna be here for an hour. And I just look like a dirty, homeless Jack Sparrow right now. Well, I would appreciate that, Sassy. Just make your way over to Washington and you can braid my hair. Yeah, I just tie it straight on top of my head. You were kicked out of a Starbucks? Blind. I've seen what you look like on your streams. I do not think you look homeless. I don't know how they could have disrespected my boy like this. Okay. That's 2, so I need 1 more. You know, you're right. It didn't specify how much, but here's the thing. I have not braided any of it. How do you keep going in this game when there's no objectives? Daenerys, the simple answer is you give yourself more objectives. So here's an idea, okay? Daenerys, if you're looking for an idea to give yourself more objectives, I've got one for you. Alright? Here's a simple one. Simple. I want you to make a bathhouse out of soap. I want you to generate so much soap that you can build with a bunch of soap blocks. Use those soap blocks and make the greatest dwarven bathhouse in all the land. I'm pretty sure we can still build with soap blocks. I haven't tried it. I use my soap for oh my gosh. I use my soap for hospitals. So I haven't tried it. Are you telling me that it is actually removed? Because if so, that is very tragic. Because I loved making dwarven bubble baths back in classic Dwarf Fort. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna look like a braided rat by the end of this. This is gonna be hilarious. So you can still make a bathhouse, you just don't build it out of soap. Alright, Blind, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for seeing the raid through. I'm gonna give you a big hand heart from me to you. And wish me good luck with the viewers. Let's see if the viewers survive hair braiding. Because frankly, I would rather get back to the Dwarf Fort. Oh no, I'm not leaving. No, I'm not leaving. No, certainly not. Yeah, there you go. Build a giant steel rocket on top of a huge pile of coal. That's an objective. If you want to hear a lovely story, Claiborne, I'll tell you a hilarious story from this fort in an alternate timeline. So here, let us take a journey. Let's take a journey very deep. So once upon a time, there was a gem-encrusted wall. And in that gem-encrusted wall were several Han Solo wannabes, frozen in carbonite. And what we did was, we dug all around them. And we had great times killing mini demons and mini dwarves with magma. But the demons were immune to magma. Oh my gosh, that's not even a braid. That looks awful, but we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it. So, we were digging around, and it was a blast. It was a blast. And we ended up digging down, down, down. Now this big no-no square led us to hell itself. I look like a Germanic tribesman. I feel like that's an insult, but thank you. Thank you. Anyway, so we dug down, and all sorts of demons spewed forth. And they came over here to our lovely airlock system. Now, this Gabbro bridge did not have an iron mechanism. It actually had a marble mechanism, and for the all-knowing Dwarf Fortress fans out there, marble is not magma safe. And what happened was a very, very hot demon stood right here and heated the fuck out of that area and melted the mechanism. Now, when bridges fall, when bridges lose their mechanisms, they fall. Now, normally that causes an atom smash and it just vaporizes whatever's under it. It could be a creature, it could be an item, all that stuff. But in the case of demons, the Dwarf Fort dev knew that demons were not going to be that easy to kill. So when bridges fall onto a demon, the bridge deconstructs. So keep in mind, there's been a demon and his entourage just sitting here for like a full year. And you know, I'm just like dicking around, having a good time with my gold tavern and my gilded hall. And you know, adding meeting areas and stuff for all the different guilds. And then suddenly I start seeing alerts popping up like crazy. I go back down and I find that this has fallen down and it has just erupted. All sorts of demons started spewing in, and they even went after my bait kitty, which I have freed because there's no need to have any bait anymore. It was an absolute disaster, but it was hilarious, and I learned that that dwarves are in big trouble when it comes to mechanisms. So guys, I don't want you to fall victim to the same mistakes that I did. Okay. Blastoid, thank you for the follow. And if you guys want to avoid ads, all of my subs get to avoid ads. I think that is a good payoff for the price of a subscription, getting to avoid ads. So just please let me know when the ads are over, and we'll get back to the explanation. We are a go? Awesome. So, what you need to do is, if you are building something and you want to make sure that it uses magma-safe mechanisms, you need to look up mechanisms, okay? And you need to filter it by item, and then take every single one of them that isn't magma-safe, and you need to forbid them, okay? Once all of the magma unsafe materials are forbidden, then you only have magma safe ones. So things like iron and gabbro and slate and olivine and orthoclase, those are the only ones that will remain. So I didn't do that the first time. How do I know the materials to do whatever object I need? Well, I went, so a lot of it comes from experience, but if you don't have experience, you have the wiki. Go onto the Wikipedia for the classic Dwarf Fort and just look up magma safe, and then you'll get what you want. That's a good way to get started. Also, I know that it looks like I have little cubes around, but they are actually masterwork gold statues of kumquat trees, which I think is a very delightful aesthetic, because this is what a kumquat tree looks like. And some of them are gem encrusted. So I like to imagine that the little fruits are gem encrusted. And I think that's a really nice look, personally. I thought it would be nice to give the dwarves a nice little piece of home. Also, these rubber bands hurt my head, so I am removing them. It hurts a lot. Sergeant Mage, thank you for the follow. Oh man, we are getting pretty close to this follower goal. Virim Yanni, thank you as well for your follow. Guys, I don't know if you know, but on my channel, I have these chat points. Doesn't cost you a damn thing. You can get dwarf names added to the game. You can get a custom bedroom for your dwarf. You can get their own squad, a custom kit, all sorts of things. Song requests. Lots of options down there if you want to get directly involved in the action. I will say that getting your own squad is not going to be a possibility right now because we are fully stacked on our squads because we are training ourselves to take on the demon hordes. The goal is to farm. The goal is to farm in hell. And I really think we're gonna get there. Are my kitties awake? Probably. Yes. At least one kitty is awake, Claiborne. The other one is in bed with my wife. Can I name a dwarf Zandalar? Ooh, Sergeant Mage. Listen, I would gladly name a dwarf Zandalar, but I need to know where you got that name because it's beautiful. And I'm probably going to use that name in future fortresses. It just has this noble presence to it. I might even name my king Zandalar, honestly. Do you mind if I name my king Zandalar? Because he just moved to town. Oh, yes. Free head. Okay, that's not a redemption point. Free head is not a redemption point. Maurice. I can get down with that. Alright. So, I just named him King Guy because I wanted to see his name in the military menu. We also need a queen name. If you guys have a good name for that. Zandalar and... You know, I feel like Maurice should be in the King and Guards squad. So, Lore. Let's find the name Lore. Lore. And then I'll show you Kitty. Lore. And Maurice. Alright, you want to see my kitties? Here, let me activate my phone camera integration app. Boom. That is Groucho. Boom, that's Groucho. He's a good cat. He's a very good cat. He's not on the cat cam right now. So we got Maurice. And Maurice is getting his own bedroom. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is it Catboy mode already? Hey, listen, 2's better than 1 in many, 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 many ways. Alright, y'all wanted it. So this is what we're doing right meow. Right meow, because that's what you wanted. There is a chat redemption to disable Catboy mode. It costs 1 Scooty Ruble less than enabling Catboy mode. Well, that's too cool, Sergeant Mage. I really like that. Now, let's get a custom bedroom for Maurice, shall we? What do you think Maurice would like to have in his bedroom? Oh, see, Stomp Donkey just stomped on Catboy mode. No cat puns, no cat ears. I'm just a normal boy. I am a normal streamer, you see. So if anyone wants those ears to go back on, we're gonna have to re-enable Catboy mode. See, Gray Fox is on top of it. Gray Fox knows what's up. And now it is time to enable Catboy mode. We just had a little pause. Just a little pause there. And now it's over. It's Stomp Donkey. Are you literally just like saving your points just to disable Catboy mode? That was like the quickest one yet. Statue, weapon rack, and armor stand? Can do. Can do. Oh my god. That was too funny. It was so quick. It was there and then it was instantly gone. So there's Maurice. So that's his bedroom. He wants an armor stand. We'll get you a jet black one. And a weapon rack. Made out of marble. Excellent. And you want a statue too. I don't think we have a statue. Let's see. Let's make a statue of a crossbow. I think that would be cool. So I'm gonna go down here. I have a master furniture maker, so we're gonna make it down here. So I'm going to say gold statue because I mean, why wouldn't we make it out of gold? Kidding me? But we're going to specify a new image. I'm going to say crossbow. And yeah, it's an image of a crossbow. It's great. Cross bow. It's called crossbow. All right, Daenerys. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. The pause is over. Make gold statue. All right, we'll get there. Do you want that kitty? You want this kitty, or do you want that kitty? There's a difference here. Yeah, I want to switch around the music. Oh, Plastoid, yes, yes. I was hoping for that. Oh, sassy, absolutely. Do you have any specific wishes for what your role will be in the fort? I mean, we have 234 pop, so you kind of have your choice. We got lots of military slots open. If you're a StarCraft fan, we actually have Raynor's Raiders with some name openings. Like you could hang out with Sarah Kerrigan, Ryuko, Edmund, Marcus Phoenix. We got lots of spots. Ooh, a creative. Yeah, we can do that. We can definitely get creative. Here, I'll show you our library while I'm stretching. This is our library. People really like hanging out in there. The song sounds like perfect for being pirates. Raiders are so cozy. I feel like we need something in the northern section. Don't you agree? I think maybe we could do like a statue battlefield. Like a whole bunch of dwarves and elves and goblins and stuff. And like a dragon. I think that would be cool. Will Smith for gold. I like it. Claiborne is asking, is there a way to tell which particular document in your library is turning people into necromancers? Because it's probably badass. Yeah. So you're gonna have to look at all of them. I mean, you could probably do it from your stock screen. You could probably go to codices, and then what you want to do is you want to open every single one of these descriptions. If it says it contains the secrets to life and death, that's the one. Ooh, important monsters. I like that. So maybe we'll have it be like dwarves from our Civ and a bunch of like forgotten beasts. I think that'd be a good one. Oh, thank you so much, Claiborne. I am very honored. I didn't even show you the second floor. So right here is the second story of our tavern. So people hang out down here, and then they go up the quad stairs, and then they get to hang out on the second floor. Remember, each one of these is a lovely kumquat tree. Kumquat tree, kumquat tree, kumquat tree, kumquat tree. We got our low-income housing. We got our guilds. Yeah. I had a lot of fun designing this fort. A whole lot of fun. Oh, Jesus Christ. Joppa! Joppa, welcome to the chat. And I am very, very sorry to say, right meow, that you have died. You died, Joppa. It was a ridiculously, ridiculously unfair death that was unavoidable. You fought valiantly. You slew the monster. But you died because of its poisonous fumes. So I'm sorry to say that you didn't make it. May Joppa rest in peace. That was a fun song. All right, let's get on those redemption options. Oh, look, kitty woke up. Here, let's pet the kitty. You want to lick? Jesus Christ, Stomp Donkey. How many fucking points do you have? You must have a ton. Oh, Lem was everything. Aw. Well, I'm glad that Groucho is such a fan favorite. Okay, let's get making some fucking statues. That's what I think. What is my broker even doing? Jesus Christ! Hold on. I have to. What the fuck? You guys are ridiculous. Well, I mean, it's just stomped on. Jesus fucking Christ. No, I feel like that's what's going to happen. I mean, the thing is, there's more of y'all than there is of him. And he's the only one that's stopping it. So, I don't see this going anywhere. You know, he's gonna run out of points. Eventually. Okay, we're gonna do historical figures. Right! I forgot, dude. They don't fucking... I hate this. You can't do, like, the specific dwarf. You can't do the specific dwarf. So I'm just gonna pick a random ass... Alright, hold on. We're gonna use the power of screenshots. See, it doesn't even show, like, their real names. So... we're gonna use the power of screenshots. And, like, do our best, okay? Furniture Forge... gold statue, historical figure, and this is Ilral Rulon. There we go. So that's... we'll just say that one is Jaffa. And then we'll go back and we'll grab another dwarf. We'll say Unib Gebastesh. I think this is gonna make our library extra badass. So then we say gold statue, and then we say historical figure Unu Gebastesh. Dented cudgels. The youngest son of Bim and Ubul. That's funny because Bim is the name of one of my friend's cats. His real name is Nimbus, but everyone calls him Bim. Bimbus. Was it a Forgotten Beast or something? Yes, that's literally what it was. You think devs are gonna upgrade the UI? Yes. At least showing you the damn materials you need for everything? Maybe. So Daenerys, I have a very pog trick for you. So let's say you want to make... I'm trying to think of something. An iron warhammer. Okay. If you put it into your work orders... Hey, Stomp Donkey, thank you so much for the sub. Now you can accumulate Scooty rubles at an accelerated rate to disable Catboy mode. This seems to be your favorite thing. Anyway, so if you want to see the materials, go into the conditionals. See, look, iron bars and refined coal. So that's one way that you can get around it for the time being, Daenerys, if that is something that truly matters to you. So, yeah, I hope that helps. It doesn't work for everything. But yeah, that's something you can do. Okay, so work orders. I want to encrust finished goods with cut gems, maybe like 50 something. rooms. I just want them to deck out the weapons and armor and stuff. Also, guys, this is a really, really cool tip that I'm going to share with you right meow. If you have a metal crafter forge, all right, or a forge that metal crafters are allowed to use, studding. Studding is the coolest thing you can ever do. Check this out. So, you know how let's try like studding with Billin, for example. If you go into this menu, you can decide how it is studded. And I know it sounds lame. You're like, oh, what? Just like little bumps? No. Bands, covered, hanging rings, spikes, or you can open the image menu. It's amazing. It's amazing. Think about the legendary armors and weapons and tools that you've seen in other movies, video games, books, other media. You can copy them. You could make a sword that has a gold image of a dragon on it. Like, you could make a warhammer that has a silver image of a werewolf on it. Like, how ironic is that? So what I've been doing is I've been studying with gold, and I have made a lovely recurring image. So once upon a time, we ran into a cockatoo brute. It was huge, it was strong, it was fast, it could fly, it had a ridiculous amount of health. And when it bit us, it injected venom. It was single-handedly responsible for many headaches, but we ended up killing one in the end with a spear. And after we killed it, we ended up looting a, like, wavy spear. So, this is a superior quality green glass window. On the item is a rendition of the awe-inspiring hellish responsibility. That was the name I came up with. An image of a cockatoo brute, a dwarf, and a wavy spear. The cockatoo brute is fighting with the dwarf. The cockatoo brute is impaled on the wavy spear. The image was commissioned by the Black Anvil of Dread, us, a local dwarven government. It is made from gold. And we've just been studying this gold image on everything. It's on doors, it's on windows, it's on weapons, armor, barrels, it's on everything. And it has seriously improved the value of our fortress all over the place. So I highly recommend that you guys check out the stud menu, because you are a bunch of studs. So, we have a ton of glass. We've made a lot of glass doors, and my question is, what else should we make out of glass? Do studs and spikes increase damage on weapon? No, unfortunately no, they don't. Oh hey, what's up, Kerr baby? You came just in time. Catboy mode has been enabled, and we have added a Catboy mode disable. Also, Kerr, you missed it. I braided my hair very badly, and it hurt, so I took them out. But yeah, you missed it by about like 20 minutes. Yeah, I mean, same token, I really wish that we were able to, put silver on things and increase the damage to were creatures. I think that would be very pog, but that is not how it goes, unfortunately. Is there any adamantine I missed down here? Looks like I got it. That is adamantine. Alright guys, I think it is time to get a little risky with it. Let's try and get more adamantine. Ruin the hairline? Oh gosh. Studs are the fast track to becoming the capital city? Actual yes, because we are the capital now, baby. We got a king. Our king has a name. The queen does not have a name. I would love to give the queen a name, if anyone has a suggestion. Exactly, Ams. Exactly. See, you got it figured out, Ams. So, you know, it's going to take the military a little while to run down here. I want to show you guys my aquifer. Not my aquifer. My, aqueduct. Actually, I want to show you my aquifer first, because Mournhold is the name of our establishment here. But the most terrifying thing is the size of the aquifer. Please watch in abject horror. Maumentaiman. Thank you. I should say meow Mentaimon. Thank you very much for your follow. So, check this out. All right, we all know how to do math here. Right over here, -2 is where it began. Just look how deep this aquifer is, and please feel my pain. And that's where it stops. It's 30 Z levels deep, and we finally did it. We finally did it, guys. 30 Z levels deep. It was a blast. I had a lot of fun. It was painful. It was very painful. And I dug through it again, and I forgot that I need to... Whoa, whoa, whoa. That looks like a vulnerability to me. Okay, yeah, it's not a vulnerability. This just leads back to the other cavern, so it's fine. I still wanna fix the aquifer situation. Yeah, it was a mess. It was an absolute mess. Ooh, Queen Dahlia? I like that name. Queen Patience? I'm sorry, Queen Dahlia is my favorite. I like that a lot. So we need to find the Queen Consort. Here, I have a better idea. We find our king, and then we look at his page. Because they're married, it's easier to find it that way. His name was Zandalar. Relations. Go to his wife. Change her name. Queen Dahlia. And I'm going to call the other guy King Zandalar. There we go. His name is Mang Banner Irons, so I'm going to make a statue based on him just because I remember his name. Mang... Gold statue. This one. Historical figure, Mang Banner Irons. That's him. Very nice. Alright, so we were going to deck out our library with some historical figures. So we'll start by putting one right here. Oh, that's the statue of the crossbow. That was going in a bedroom. I think it was this one right here. Yeah. Yeah, if you... Oh, oh really? Really? It's just a cube? Lame. Very lame. Very lame. That's okay. I mean, the cubes are kumquat trees. You just gotta think extra hard about those kumquat trees. Just imagine, like, walking around, seeing beautiful trees popping up everywhere. You go into the tavern, it's all covered in gold. You go up the stairs, and you're walking past a grove of trees. I mean, I can see it. I can see it, can't you? It's beautiful. It's beautiful walking along like this. I like it. And then these are our gilded halls. I know that we got all these petitions to make guild halls, but I misheard them and I made them gilded halls. I felt like it was more appropriate. And I like them more, so. Gilded halls they are. I think they're pretty happy with them. I mean, 31,000 wealth. That's a grand guild hall, motherfucker. What's in here? 22,000. It's a grand guild hall. Another grand guild hall. We did it. We did it. Look how happy these dwarves are. They're so happy. I mean, we put so much into it. Now, the thing is, I have these really wide open rooms. I cut them out because I knew I wanted to put something in them, but I haven't decided what I want to put in them. Do you have any suggestions, chat? Remember when your fortress was broke? Oh, hell yeah. I remember when my fortress was broke. I remember when I was broke. Yeah, see? We could put workshops in there. We could put storage in there. We could make like a statue garden. Here. Maybe if I hide the objects that are in there, maybe some ideas will come to you. Is there a way to see Total Fortress Valley in the new version? Yes, sir. You just take your mouse and you go... You just hover over your name. Ooh, green glass hedge maze. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Do we have a communal shower? No. Waterfalls to commemorate the Great Aquifer? Not a bad idea, honestly. I mean, we could combine some of these ideas. We could do, like, waterfalls and a green glass hedge maze. I'm kind of liking this idea. So if we're doing a waterfall, we have to think about what is above us. That hit game that all the kids love above us. So we got some mushrooms. See, this is when we want an aquifer. And I think we have... Oh, gotta go through... There we go! Yes, we have an aquifer above us. That's good. So, that's not an aquifer. That's not an aquifer, but this is an aquifer. Interesting. Yeah, thanks, Kerr. Yeah, I think we could get this to work. I think we could get it to work. Yo, is that Yoshi music? Okay, so if we are going to make this a waterfall, how deep are we? I probably went past it, huh? So this Z negative 50 is where we need to get. So if I hit the dig dead, and I go do. So I don't want to penetrate, so I'll just go like that. We just want to do a little tease. Ooh, we could tunnel this. We could tunnel this for sure. So we go like this. And then we build an aqueduct over this way. Yeah, I like that. So this is my giant cave spider silk generator. The only thing that we're missing is a giant cave spider. We'll get there, I'm sure of it. Okay. And then it goes up, up, up. And we can get rid of all these designations above it. Yeah, okay. I like this idea, chat. I really like the idea of the green glass hedge maze waterfall combo. I think that's gonna look really cool. So now here's the question, chat. Maybe you guys have experimented with this. I haven't experimented with it yet. What are all the things that we could build out of glass that could make it look like a hedge maze? Because, I mean, the obvious answer is glass windows. Like, we could go like... We're gonna need more of this. We're gonna need more of them. But I think this is a really good start, for sure. I need to build a little marking. Ooh, golden tree statues at the dead ends. Yes! You guys are full of good ideas. Thank you. I think this would make a lovely dead end. That would make a good dead end. Wait a minute. It just says gold statue. What do you mean gold statue? What is it? I just opened up my screenshot again. We're gonna make another, and then I think there was a guy named Bub. I think it was Bub. No, it was Bim. Bim. His name was Bim. Earth Problems, that's a funny name. Okay, so we're making some gold statue. That's real good. Ooh, golden seats? Yes. Yes. See, I'm so glad I asked you guys for help with this. You guys have great ideas. Gold throne. I think we could probably get away with like 5 in there. It would give the dwarves somewhere to sit down. You know, maybe. Pedestals with historic books and options. Yes. It's just gonna be a hedge maze littered with valuable shit. I think the dwarves are gonna love this. So, I don't want to put the books right next to the water because, I mean, it's gonna splash on the book. Can't do that. Let's see. I think here would be a good spot for that. Do a really fancy one. Oh, misclick. I think offering places look really nice. We might make some offering places. Let's see. I mean, this one's decorated. Let's see. Ooh, this one has masterwork decorations on it. Let's go with that. Hey, Bloodrock. Nah. Intentionally turn the camera off, just for a second. We're good. How do you like me meow? Nah, that was intentional. We need more green glass, like, immediately. You know, let's make more glass smelters, shall we? We're gonna make this a top priority. Guys, you have me very excited about our little art project. We're gonna make 3. And I know that we stationed our military over here because we were digging some stuff out. We want an adamantine, so let's get the adamantine. I don't feel very safe about getting any more adamantine because I'm a little bit afraid of like digging out a wall and then having like a huge dump of magma just like literally melt their faces. It just doesn't seem wise. Oh, there's a nice amount of water down here. Got some more adamantine down there. So I've been marking the adamantine pipe with this blue no-no color, just so I stay away from it. It's good stuff. So Mr. Bloodrock, just to catch you up, we are making a beautiful hedge maze. I'm really excited about it. Chat's helping come up with some ideas. Okay, it's gonna be a while before that miner gets there, so I can show it off. So, imagine you're hanging out at the tavern with your buddies. You are totally wasted off of Plump Helmet wine. You know, we got gold instruments and gold doors and everything. You go upstairs, and these are not cubes. They are kumquat trees. Just picture the kumquat trees. Am's Ace, thank you so much for the sub. You're gonna skip ads, you're gonna gain Scooty rubles at an accelerated rate, and you get to support me being a streamer. Thank you very much. Even though Mr. Jeff Bezos takes like a 50% cut. If you guys want to more directly support me, I have a donation link here. Donations are not necessary, but they are very, very appreciated. They tell me that I'm doing the right stuff, and this is a way to get money directly to me without Mr. Jeff Bezos taking a cut. So, back to the visualization of the fort. You're wasted off Plump Helmet wine. You go up the steps, there's engravings all over. Each one of these marks a tree. You walk along this precarious ledge past more kumquat trees. You know, you can go back here and see our like Hall of Fame back here, but what you really want is the hedge maze. You go on past the in-construction room, past the gilded halls, and then right in here is the maze. Now the goal that we're trying to get to, Mr. Bloodrock, is if you follow this north enough, it turns into an aquifer. And we're gonna make this into like a little waterfall, like a beautiful little aquifer-powered waterfall. So see, we go up into here and we pierce an aquifer. And then that water will go down, and it will spill harmlessly into here. Stomp Donkey is asking, will lavish meals cut down on food storage space? Yes, dramatically. Lavish meals take 3 ingredients, and they occupy like the space that, I mean, it cuts down on food space a lot, because you're probably going to be putting them into food storage pots. Like it could go into a barrel, it could go into rock pots. It's gonna save you so much space. I think that's a great idea. Oh, well, thank you so much, Am's Ace. I appreciate it so much, and anything that we can do to really stick it to that Bezos man makes me happy. You know, viva la revolucion and all that. You know what, let's put some gold doors on this. Why are you so hurt? I'm guessing that dwarf has stitches in their lungs because they suffered a lung injury earlier. That's probably why we saw that nasty, like, I am very hurt popping out of their head. Let's check to make sure. Neck is dented, lower spine is mangled beyond recognition. Listen, do you need a crutch or something, dog? You have crutches, right? Hold on, guys. Crutch. Yeah, there are crutches available. I'm not that worried. Okay, so we are making statues. We need to put something in here. I think we need to look at our codices. Thoughts on the mountain home. Earth flags. Let's do thoughts on the mountain home. Why not? Oh, that's really pretty though. That looks kind of, this reminds me of Minecraft. I like that. We'll go with that. So, we wanted windows. I wonder if we have any more windows. No, we need more windows. Okay, so these are all carved out. Let's make magma glass furnaces. We're gonna go boop times 3. 3 boops. Now over here, we need to collect sand on repeat. And we want windows on repeat. What are you doing over here? Glass portals? I mean, that's good and all, but I think we're probably good on the portals. You find it is worth it to make crutches out of a metal in case of their use as weapons. My disabled zombies absolutely destroy things with their crutches. You know, I'd say there is some use in that, but I just really like using my metal for other things. I guess my question for you is, how often do they use their crutches? Because I rely on my military. I rely on my military to be the problem solvers. Sometimes the problems run into my miners, and then the problems are gone very quickly. This does happen from time to time. But how often does it happen to you? Because I might start doing that if it's helpful. We are collecting a lot of clay. Can we make more clay bricks? There we go. Do that on repeat. Oh yeah, highly recommend beehives. Use a lot of beehives. They are extremely helpful. I just keep stacking these. There's a sprinkling of crutch warfare in there, but mainly because cities use them. You employ copper because it's heavy but cheap. Not a bad idea. I might make some silver ones. That's the rest of my water plastoid. I need to fill up. And we are running down our last few seconds of Catboy mode. Let's make some silver crutches. I'm trying to remember, are crutches a furniture or are they a finished good? Anyone know off the top of their heads? Oh gosh, I don't want anyone hanging out in the caverns, honestly. I kind of want to just call everyone home. Yeah, right, they're a work order to me too. Okay, everyone get inside. Military. Go station over here. Let's see. I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna grab some water. Crutch. They are finished goods, so that means a metal crafter is in charge of making that. So I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna say work order, silver crutch. Oh, not nickel silver. No. Maybe like 20. I think we have the silver for that. Let's make sure. Hello, everyone. If you are just now joining, I would highly recommend that you check out some of our chat point options. We have a lot of fun over here. And speaking of, Catboy mode has expired. No more cat puns. But I need to get a little bit of water. And maybe if you guys want to name some dwarves, I can come back to some dwarf names. Hey, Groucho. Did I wake you up, sir? My cat's giving me the stink eye. He's like, you woke me up. Fuck yeah. Alright, so I see that Claiborne would like to be in the military. I want to put you in the Roman Legion, if we have a space. Kivish Avuz. You will be Avuz. That is a very mighty beard, Avuz. Avuz. What are you skilled at? Getting trained up as a spear dwarf. You are a novice at the current moment, but we will carve you out of steel by the end of the year. Yeah, definitely by the end of the year. Claiborne. Oh yeah, we have them train like year-round. It's a constant thing around here. You only get to unlock staggered training once you're a legendary dwarf around here. That's just how it goes. I can't afford to have anything less than an excellent military. We're literally fighting demons here, so you gotta be great. Beredin Blackwell was a D&D dwarf character that you played that was assassinated by a cleric of a god of life. Hold on, I just remembered. Someone wanted to be a scholar, and I didn't do that redemption. Hold on, guys. Let me go back. I'm trying to remember who it was. Let's see if I can see a reminder. Was it Zandalar? Trying to remember who it was. Chat, can you guys remind me? Yo, why is there a child literally just going outside? Please no. Someone wanted to be like an intellectual, and I don't remember who it was. It was Sassy. Sassy wanted it. Sassy wanted it. We wanted a sassy sassy barbarian. Same thing, right? Okay, let's add a scholar. Wow, look at that military go. Grandmaster mechanic, adequate diagnostician. What does that have to do with being a scholar? Whatever. So, Izum Lib Adilral. Izum. This one is honestly sassy. And they're a sassy librarian. Congratulations, Sassy. And then Baradin Blackwell. So Sergeant Mage, here's a question. Right, Am's ace. Oh, hey, baby. I don't think we have a dwarf named Bloodrock. So, Baradin Blackwell sounds kind of like a badass name that needs to be in Rainer's Raiders, so I'm gonna find more rule. More rule. This is Baradin Blackwell. I'm gonna name them D&D Dwarf. D&D Dwarf. And then Trisgrand would like to be added. I would love to add Trisgrand. And then a dwarf named Bloodrock. No, I do not have a dwarf named Bloodrock. That one right there. Bloodrock. Absolutely. Sweet. Alright, so we wanted to secure the caverns. What are you doing, Dwarven child? Can you please go home? You are literally going to get destroyed. Alright, time to save the day. Save the child. Save the child. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's a lot of bad guys. Oh, Marshall Trans, let's go. Yeah. Look at all this XP. I'm glad that the music sounds kind of triumphant. Oh, we're just gonna splatter their blood everywhere, aren't we? Holy toads! You know, we will check on King Zandalar in a minute. I think that's a great idea. I am very focused on this fight at the moment. Oh my god, look at all this XP. All of this delicious XP. This is like a full-on invasion. Holy cow, look at all these waves! Look at all these waves! The child is definitely damaged. Yeah, child is right there. Definitely hurt. Seriously injured. Head cut open. The child is literally bleeding from the head. Neck torn open. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go very well. But you know what we can do? We can turn on this cavern. We can turn on this cavern burrow, and our doctors might be able to reach them. So here, let's make sure that everyone is added. Also, I manually installed a mod that changes all of these icons, and I would highly recommend it to anyone that's playing Dwarf Fort. It's a really good mod. Okay, I'm also gonna save because things have been going really well. Pre-demon pop. We have a divergent timeline where we did pop into the demons, so I need to differentiate the two. I have a feeling we will slaughter them all, but did you see how many waves there were? When I just hovered over alert, it was just so many. Yeah, that is why my bridge is intact. It was a fun little adventure. So these are cavern dwellers. We got giant cave toads and serpent men. So like these are serpent men. I think they look really cool. And then we have giant toads. Alright, carrying on. I mean, look at how many waves there are. On. How'd we do? The battle's almost won. Where'd they all go? Two more. Two more. And that's it. Yes. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. They're all dead. Good. Can someone please grab this child? Oh shit! Blood Rock, you're gonna go save the kid. I hope you get there in time. I really do. Come on. Stop, Maverick. Bring the child. I'd love to hear it, Maverick. Right now, we're saving a child. He's going to die. Hey, that's not a guarantee, Maverick. You learn something every day. Processed plant barrel will turn sweet pods into syrup. And processed plant vial, you're gonna have to look that one up on the wiki. There is a very specific, super high quality plant out there that's a surface plant. And when you turn it into like its vial form, it's really, really valuable. It's called like golden honeydew or something like that. I really don't remember its exact name. But really valuable stuff if you actually get one. Do I know the translated lyrics to the tavern song? I have heard some of them, yeah. I mean, read some of them. I've read them. Is there free ale in the tavern? Cheers, I'll drink to that, mate. We live in a moneyless society. Now in time, later in blood. See, that's the whole reason we have this save file. Because I want ample time to prepare. Ample time to prepare. So those drawings that I'm showing, I'm really glad that you asked. My good buddy, Drew, otherwise known by his moniker Timbuck Drew, is responsible for those. He lets me use his art with permission. He's a good friend of mine. I know him in real life. And he's a huge fan of Dwarfort. He posts his art on the internet. If you want to follow his art, his name is Timbuck Drew. And he posts his stuff on Twitter and on YouTube. Trees Grand, thank you so much for your follow. Really appreciate it. I love seeing this community grow. It's a truly remarkable thing to me. Did we find any adamantine down there? Yeah, I'm a little afraid to tap into these. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. I'm pretty happy. Let's see. So many doors just hanging out. Oh. That's what statues of historical figures look like. That's kind of sad. Oh well. Damn. A little sad. There we go. So what's this book about anyway? 52-page guide entitled The Monastery, My Only Mistake. It concerns the monastery doctrine glaze. The writing is fairly cheerful. Overall, the prose is not awful, but not very good either. Interesting. How is the cavern going? Everyone needs to come home. Can you please come home? You really don't need to clean up the mess. You don't need to obsessively clean things. Can you please just come home? Thank you. Yeah, we have some dwarves to memorialize. Yeah, Timbuck Drew is really, really good at what he does. I know he would appreciate a follow on Twitter from you guys. He loves interacting with Dwarfort fans, and he's not great at accepting compliments, but maybe one day, maybe one day. He's very talented. And he's really fast. He cranks those out like super fast. It's ridiculous. Oh yeah, King Zandalar. We wanted to check in on him. Thank you for the reminder. So he is worshipping. He's pretty devout. He's pretty devout. Let's see. Does he have any wounds? No wounds. Seems to do pretty good. He doesn't feel anything seeing bodies. He got drunk. He feels gratitude from being rescued. Maybe he got hurt earlier. Yeah, he was wounded at some point. He had a bath. Looks like he might have gotten taken to a hospital bed and bathed, and he talked to someone about their problems. Annoyed after sleeping on a rough cave floor? Okay, you know, he has a good point. We don't have his fancy bedroom for him. I think he needs a fancy bedroom. Who owns this one? Our bookkeeper? We might kick them out. Yeah, maybe. Ooh, that's the Duchess? He's gonna need a grand throne room too. You know, this might be his throne room. We might do that. Two masterwork gold thrones right next to each other for him and his wife. And let's see. We could do some display cases. You know, let's put some instruments in there. We have a lot of instruments. Ew, these are not very high quality. I like the idea of these being next to them. Yeah, there we go. Did there any other kids come with? Any royal kids? Oh god, I didn't even consider that. They have one child with them. Oh, she has a need to craft objects? You got it. You are a craftsman and a beekeeper and a jeweler. Nah. Clothes. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Oh, Claiborne, you don't have the craft workshop that they want. Build one of every workshop until they claim one. That's what's happening. Anything at all that you might be missing, some of the rare ones might be like a kiln or a glassmaker's workshop, a leather workshop, clothier, you know, just run the gambit. Run the gambit as fast as you can. Build them close because you have limited time. Limited time. Okay. So we want to make green glass windows. On repeat. Do it now. Green glass window. Run it. But also collect sand. Green glass window. Do it. Collect sand. Do it. Collect sand. There we go. Okay. You know, if we're doing a hedge maze, we probably don't want these to be gold. Come to think of it, we should probably use the glass portals. And we'll probably want gold ones here, like our most fanciest, fancy schmancy. Actually, these are really good. Yeah. Just to improve the value of the room. We'll do the glass ones. Man, these are really fancy. They're studded with gold. Dazeru! Thank you so much for your follow. I like your name. Where did that name come from? I feel like I should know that name from somewhere. Or something. Peter Quill? Absolutely. That actually sounds like a scholar name to me. Let me see if we have any scholars that are unnamed. Nope, not right now. Abacus is one of our scholars. Peter Quill. I'm gonna give them crafts, mechanics, and orderly. Nice. Okay, so we need a fancy bedroom for the king, and I think I'm just gonna make them like their own little bedroom in here. It's gonna be a very, very simple bedroom. Here we go. Make it out of gold. We will make the floors out of gold. It's just so easy to make a ton of stuff out of gold when you have a bunch. Let's see, can we get more gold? We have plenty of gold going on here. Let's smelt native gold. On repeat. Do it now. And let's do more gold. I love gold. Austin Powers Goldmember was a hilarious movie. So, let's make some steel. I don't know why I can't click that. You see this? I can't click it. Weird. I'm gonna save just in case. Some Dorothy music. This is my favorite song on the whole soundtrack. Favorite. Oh, Claiborne, dude. The funny thing is, that is on my playlist. Here, we'll play it after this song, just because this current song is legendary. But yeah, that song is like on my permanent playlist. That's super funny you recommended that, Claiborne. The sing-along. Yes, yes, a man of culture. I also love playing the just like the overworld theme. Great one. Great theme. Damn, we have a lot of gold. I bet there's gold hiding in here somewhere. Tetrahedrite? There's silver in that. Flex Armstrong for a fighter. Yeah. That sounds like a God King kind of name. Zan. Stomp Donkey, it must be 1. Has to be 1. Directly above it. Flex Armstrong is the Spearmaster. This motherfucker has reach. Okay, is everyone actually inside now from the caverns? Really big, important question. Because I want to seal off these caverns. I am terrified of them. We'll come back here. I mean, we're just not ready to take on these caverns yet. It's not secure yet. Zenithal, Zandalar. Yeah, you can rename jobs. I'll call him Zenithal. That's not a bad name at all. Is this our Cav 1 lever? It is. Pull the lever, Kronk.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Once I see this lever, oh dude, it's probably gonna crush this serpent man. Let's see what happens. I'm okay. See ya, kitty. I guess you have a death wish. Oh, he's just atom smashed. He's crushed, completely gone. That poor kitty's dead meat. Oh wow. What you get for being curious? Shame. Who dropped their pants? I don't know who dropped their pants. So, our king, King Zandalar. On the image, it's square cut gems. We love decorating things with gems around here. I find that very, very appropriate. A masterwork gold door. Alright, so you wanted the great mighty pool. You can do that. Max power, you got it. Ast.
Great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. A huge supply of tish comes from my chocolate starfish. How about some scat, you little twat?
Hold on, where's this Ast fellow? Ast Locum. Why can't I find Ast on the list? There he is. There are a couple ways to drop them on invaders, Claiborne. So, one method, dumping. So see this dump zone? If you just position this dump zone, like this, they will throw it over the edge and it will go down and land on whatever is below. And then you just mark your anvils for dumping. That's a convenient way. You could also load them into a minecart and crash it into a fortification, and it will send them out flying. Few options.
Have some more caviar.
Is there any way to get them to prefer rock pots over barrels for prepared food, etc.? They seem to use them for drink, but not for food. I don't build very many barrels. You could forbid your barrels. That's one thing. You could forbid your barrels. You could also just make fewer barrels. That's my suggestion. Statues of cowering goblins. I love that.
Now I'm really getting rather mad. You're like a niggly, tickly, shitty little tag nut. When I've knocked you out with all my bab, I'm going to take your head and ram it up my butt.
Your butt.
My butt.
Your butt.
That's right, my butt.
Ugh.
My butt. My butt.
Song is so catchy. It's not even fair. Yeah, they'll reuse them. I mean, Renfield, if you just make like 100, you'll probably be fine. Awesome. You want a small spaceship bedroom? What the hell? Alright, sure. Can do. Oh, human caravan? You guys want to see me just clean out the caravan with like 2 things? I don't know what's in these, so I'm just bringing multiple things. Was the overworld like near me? I really don't know. I don't know that well. I know that I am the coolest dude around. I know that. I don't know much about the neighbors, if I'm being honest. Cyborg Donut, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you guys are having fun with the stream. I'm having a great time. I'm having a really good time. Anyone know what game this is from? I've never played this game, but it's real good. Yeah, I mean we can check. We can check. So center on fort. So what, we're somewhere around here? Is that us? Is that us? Yeah, there's Mournhold. So we're right next to a human tower called Sinew Cave. 20... You know. These necros real close. Really close. What should we do? You think your embark screen lied to you, Mr. Quackums? I mean, have you dug the crap out of like every floor? I mean, it totally looks like a target, but here's the thing. We need to save before we do it because I don't know if I'm unlucky, but every time I've tried to raid a group, my group goes out and then they disappear. Like they don't fight and win, they don't fight and lose, they don't come home, they just disappear. So we're gonna save before we do anything like that. I think it sounds like a good time though. Early summer, bet. Bet if we send 2 squads, we'll be fine. Yeah, pretty much. I don't want them to abandon, I want them to stay. They're good soldiers. Oh, you made fat loot? See, I have never made fat loot from a raid. I've made very, very tiny loot where they're like, look, I brought a rope. Look, I brought a yak. Look, I brought one sock. Like, really bad loot. Alright. God Kings and Rainer's Raiders. How would you guys like to go on a raid? Let's try and steal things. Why not? They're undead. Rainer's Raiders, God Kings. We don't have any captives. Honestly, I'm fine with all of this, but I don't want to steal a lot. We can steal livestock. Might be cool. Okay. So then we go back. And then I get rid of... I don't want that to happen. And then when I hit done, they should leave, right? We should see them coming out. You turn off loot other items. Why is that, Claiborne? So I don't pick up trash? Alright, works for me. Hey, I feel like I'm learning something about raids this way. So only take important treasures. Sounds like a plan. We'll see what happens. Older, no activity. Oh, they don't have a place to train. I want like a masterwork bed. We have no masterwork beds. Lame. So they need a barracks. This is the king and guards. How do you tell the quality? The little signs on the side. So what you really want is you want that symbol. That's a masterwork. And for all of you at home, that's how you do it on your keyboard. Hold Alt and use your numpad and go 1-5. And you can make your own little masterwork symbol. So you guys can have fun on the internet that way. You're welcome. I know that my life improved when I learned that. Hey, Kanseko Dev. Welcome to the chat. We love having fun around here. This is a Demon Slayer fortress. There you go, Amzace. You got this. You got this. How's it going, Kanseko Dev? I don't think I've seen you around here before. Let's follow Flex Armstrong. Let's see what he's doing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you getting naked, dog? Why are you getting naked? No Alta and mobile, rip. Well, at least you can copy paste. A new arrival, damn straight. You guys better put on your best armor, I swear to God. Now you're naked. What are you doing? Non-alcoholic dwarf. So the game that this music is coming from, this game is called Grim Fandango. I've never played it, but it's like a point-and-click adventure game with skeletons. Kanseko Dev, thank you for the follow. Plenty more Dwarf Fortress content to come. What, Flex's third leg? This man is wearing no pants. Put your clothes on. We have full steel, okay? Put your masterworks on, sir. Listen, he grabbed his alcohol before he grabbed pants. Okay? What are you doing, man? And now you're crying? I bet someone insulted his Johnson. Someone's probably insulting his third leg. And that's why he started crying and he covered himself up. Flex, no one needs to see that, okay? Like... Oh. I didn't want to look at those relationships. He has, like, no friends. I'm sorry, Flex Armstrong. Oh, hell yeah, Kenseko Dev. I'm glad that you are actually familiar with the game. I like the voice acting a lot. It's really good stuff. Are dwarves really alcoholics? I mean, they only drink about once a month or so. You bring up a good point, Mr. Quackums. Bring up a really good point, actually. You know, I mean, one drink. I mean, they're picking up like a rock pot full of booze, and they're like... It does kind of seem like a lot of alcohol. Corny dogs. So he's got his meats. Can you please pick up like a weapon and a shield? You're scaring me. Flex Armstrong. Well, we could put some doors there. That would be nice. I'm going to change the stockpile settings on here. I noticed that they're picking up a lot of metal. Oh wait, that's finished goods. Hold on, finished goods? What's all the clothing and armor and stuff doing in the finished goods bin? Oh. Armor. That's funny because there's an armor section. Handwear, footwear. There you go, Mr. Quackums. I feel like your soldiers are going to be well prepared for the future. Armor, footwear, handwear, headwear. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's probably fine. Did the merchants even make it here? I feel like the merchants didn't even make it. Sometimes they get attacked and they leave. So, I don't know. Make steel bars broker cannot access depot? Why not? Hold on. That's not good. Why can't you make it? And then they go here. I think I might have broken their pathing somehow. Yeah, then you keep going up. It's not locked or anything. Right on, Plastoid. Hey, thank you for stopping by. I think this fort's gonna really go places. That's a good idea, getting up and stretching. Let me just check to make sure that these dwarves have a good path, because seeing that a dwarf can't make it is kinda concerning. Then they go here. Then they climb up my aquifer hell. My 30 Z levels of aquifer hell. And then you can't make it to the depot. I don't believe you. Is it our burrow? It's our burrow. We have our burrows on. Yeah, now he's good. Damn it. Oh well. You have a weapon, right? You have a weapon, right? Kerrigan. Where's your weapon? Bruv. You guys are not bringing weapons. No, cancel the raid. You guys are not ready for this. What are you doing? No, there is no raid happening. You guys need to equip yourselves. Look, it's as simple as this. Just go to the marker. Oh, let's do some stretches. Really, a forgotten beast? He's made out of rock. Picking gauntlets or boots, when you give the order to make 10, does it make 10 pairs? I'm pretty sure it makes 10 pairs. I'm pretty sure. Oh god, poisonous gas? I hate forgotten beasts that have poisonous gas. They are very hard to deal with. Okay, he's down in Cav 3. We're fine. We're fine. But listen, dwarves, this whole staggered training thing, let me change your schedule, alright? Equip always, good. Off duty, equip always. Done editing, copy. We're gonna paste this on everyone's off duty. I don't give a damn if you're off duty. You wear your armor and you wear your weapons. I don't care if it's uncomfortable. Okay, so there we go. Now, let's go to Rainer's Raiders, and we're going to edit this as well. Yeah, that's fine. Copy. Paste. View monthly. Copy. Paste, paste. Paste, paste, paste. I want you always in your armor. You understand me? Always. You too. All of you. We're changing up your schedules, okay? Copy, paste, paste, paste. Gonna check your monthly schedule, copy, paste on everything. So if you say armor over clothing, then they won't wear boots. However, dwarves, I think, are happier because they have the chance to wear more pieces of clothing, and every piece of clothing adds to their wealth that they have on them, and they're happy about that. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. Okay, so then we got that, and then we go into these guys, and we copy, and we go paste, paste, paste. Paste, paste, paste. Okay, that's good. Let's save. If you replace their clothing, then they have no clothes, so they're a little bit less happy, but they have boots, and they wear all of their armor, which I think is great. You know what, Kenseko Dev? I like that description. Okay. I don't know why she takes her helmet off. Maybe she is extra fearsome. But don't you think she would want to wear a helmet? You better be picking up your fucking equipment. Yeah, all you have is a... Okay, didn't we just get a Forgotten Beast? Are we about to have a kaiju battle? Oh gosh, what's wrong with this one? Deadly Spittle? That's fine. But it's not going to squash us because we have a bridge. So we're fine. Armor stands do things. Yes, it's as new as the current version. The Steam version. I mean, I've seen it work in Classic Dwarf Fort, but only with mods. Like, I had to mod it in. It's pretty nice that they actually use the armor stands now, I must say. It's really nice to look at. Yeah, it required mods back then. We have a ton of pigs. I think we should probably slaughter some. I really want to get my guys on this raid, but they are just not wearing the right clothes for it. Like, most of them didn't even have weapons. Did you see that? It was ridiculous. All these badgers. Yeah, Steve Irwin was training a lot of those. Alright, let's follow around Flex and see if he actually puts on some fucking weapons. Yeah, look, hardly any of them have weapons. Update your equipment, damn it. Oh yeah, good. Just sleep. Silly. Yeah, okay, it's an armor stand. Okay? It's an armor stand, not a meat stand. Why are you literally putting meat on it? You're ridiculous. You're actually ridiculous. Well, at least you have a fucking... These guys are insane. I don't know what's wrong with them. Are you crazy or something? Do this like 30 times. It must be, it must be. The Duchess Zuglar Nauzlolok of Mournhold meets with the human chief keeper of the seal, Zidel Gijon. Zidel Gijon, greetings, noble dwarf. There's much to discuss. It's such a pleasant place you've carved out for yourselves. The world is the same as ever. Oh, you finally got here? Where's your traders? We've been waiting. Like, we have been waiting. You guys just hanging out? It's fine. This isn't like some elaborate plot or anything, is it? Okay, let's check on our spaceship. Looking good. I don't remember who asked for this, but what an odd request. And I know that they specifically wanted a statue of a goblin woman. Never heard of such a request. Can't do Star Wife. I'm gonna show you guys a funny trick. So, you know in the name generator how, like, I can't put an adjective in the noun slot. You can. So watch this. I'm gonna say Star Woman the Green Green, okay? So Star Woman the Green as an adjective, but I'm going to replace the noun by clicking random. Star Woman the Green Green. Hooray. That's a fun trick. You can name things pretty much whatever you want. You guys want to update your equipment? I got so lucky. I got so lucky. Yeah. You guys better put on your freaking equipment. Oh, that was funny, airsick. Is it airsick? Yeah. Wasn't sure if I was reading that right. I don't know why they shuffle their equipment around so much. They smell awesome. My wife's baking cookies. It's a good moment. Look at this. This guy's not even wearing anything. He's completely naked. Please put some clothes on, Cyril. I don't want to say Carol. Looks like a Cyril to me. Like, what are you even doing, man? You need to assign tombs separately for each dwarf. Yes! Yes, Bloodrock. Yes, you do. It is a tedious process. It does. Yep, that is part of it. But I mean, the assigning is the annoying part. And my king needs a bedroom, so let's assign one. But get out of the king's bedroom. Wild. This is for the king. Should get out of that. As a meager study, it's probably because it overlaps with stuff. My guess is because it overlaps with things. Yeah, Courtney's got this. Uh-huh. Yep. It is not a meager study, I promise. Listen, what if we draw it out into the hallway? And you guys have fun out there. And then I erase all this. Is it still meager? Ooh, a ring! Good work on the ring. So now it's not... Okay, we're gonna call it... The Golden Throne. Is it meager now? It's meager! Why is it meager? It's got gold in it. What about your bedroom? It's great, but you need it to be grand. Fine. This soundtrack is so good. This is gonna look really good. Such a boss tip. I would have also wasted 2 decades of time assigning individual tombs. Yeah, no need. No need. I just use slabs. I feel like slabs are so much faster. They save me a lot of time. Alright, who's an undead? Rig. So I'm gonna go here. Rig. I'm gonna say do it now. This is looking pretty good. So, how about the military? Are you guys actually equipped with stuff now? Come on, guys, please just put your kits together. You were such a fine fighting force before. Look at that, almost all the way equipped. Just get it figured out, okay, guys? No more of this staggered training nonsense. Constant training. I swear, you guys just listen better when you're constantly training. Just gotta give you a few move orders till you get it straight. Let's try move, then cancel. Like Flex, you're killing me here, man. You guys are just leaving your food there? You're disgusting. Raids are so broken right now. It's funny. Yeah. I think it also depends like what day you made, what day, silly cat noises, what day you've made the fort, because my my launch day fort is a mess. Like my archers won't equip bolts. It's like all the bugs that you remember from launch day. It's interesting. Meowing. Does he have any reason to meow so much? That's great. Maybe he just wants everyone to know. Really like this hedge maze we got going on. Left unconvicted, a troublemaker goblin that roams around your tavern. Went at it again against another patron, but this time karma got him. The patron turned into a were-giraffe and mauled him. Oh my god. Oh yeah, socializing. That's just a thing that were-giraffes do. This is just a classic feature of were-giraffe culture. And you're being insensitive if you think otherwise. Certainly. Oh my god, a kid killed your mayor? Absolutely brutal. want more water. I want more water in this area. Give me lots and lots of water, please. Are you guys actually wearing your uniforms now? We've been trying to. Listen, Flex, you're killing me, man. You're actually killing me, Flex. You're leading a biting demonstration because you don't want to put your equipment together? Is that why? You know what, Flex? You're as prepared as you need to be. You obviously have confidence in your abilities, so we're gonna raid the Necro. With Rainer's Raiders and the God Kings, we will not loot other items, but we will take important treasures and steal livestock. So, we're good to go. I mean, maybe he doesn't have arms. It's not something I considered. No, he's got all his arms. I can't wait until the graphics update to show us missing limbs. I think that would be awesome. Here we go. We had a crash. That's not fun. Yeah, crash mid-save happens. Happens. In before it doesn't work. Let's see. Yeah, we'll see. Which artworks are you talking about, Corny Dogus? Thank you for the follow. Damn it. Yeah, those are Timbuk Drew. Used with permission. He's a good friend of mine. We have had many great memories together, and I asked him if I could use his art, and he said, sure thing. And he even drew a couple custom works, which I thought was really nice of him. I think Timbuk Drew is the god of DF art. But you're entitled to your own opinion. Art is art. Alright, so the file is fucked. I heard that there's a chance that if you upload the save to the Dwarf Fortress File Depot and someone else opens it, that it will fix. So I'm willing to try it. So we're gonna try that. What?
Complete.
Good work. I just don't want to. Hold on. There we go. This crash really annoys me. It's been happening way too much.
Crash boy.
Right. So if you're just now joining us, we are attempting something. We're attempting to fix a file. So, I got it. Let's see. Upload. Okay, so while that's uploading, I'm going to open the game and I'm going to try disabling compressed saves because I heard that that can be a fix. Press save. No. I'm just gonna see if this does anything. Okay, so this probably won't work. Don't be surprised if this doesn't go. We're gonna try the autosave. The upload is like 90% complete. Damn it. Okay. The last autosave was days. So I posted it. Any of you can try it. See if you can get it to work. Download it. Open it up. See if you can get anything to happen. So yeah, we have a save that was from early summer. The one that I'm trying to load is from the 16th of Hematite. I've also tried to load the 1st of Hematite, but I'm afraid that we might have to go back as far as autosave 2, which is early spring, which would really suck. But we'll see. Cat, no. Good boy. Wow, nothing is working. It's so frustrating. It feels like this only happens when I get to hell. Which is extra frustrating because that's been the goal. Getting to hell. I'm relying on you, chat. I want to see if you guys can open mine. Restart? What do you mean, codependent? Also, that's a good name, codependent. What do you mean by restart? Let's play music while we wait. Restart my machine? Corrupt save can't corrupt earlier saves? I've seen it. It's happened before. Yeah, it's a good name. You think maybe my cache is fucked up? We could give it a try. Damn. Damn. Hmm. 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 Just trying to think what to do. I'm gonna try and load a different timeline. That worked. Damn. Damn, damn. See, nothing works. Nothing works. It really sucks because, like, I've played Dwarf Fortress for a very long time. I have 12 years of Dwarf Fortress experience, and I have not run into, like, really unstable saves like this before. See, that's what I think. I think it's hell. I think it's hell that causes this. Yeah, I had very, very few crash issues as well, but it seems like once my forts live for a long enough time, they just screw up. Hmm. This one. Yeah, that was a booming fortress. That was like an incredible fortress. I mean, we had the king, crazy, crazy wealth, really good soldiers. I mean, we could literally kill demons. I don't think this one even has the king yet. Yeah, we don't even have the king yet. And we're still under 2 mil on this one. I mean, fuck. Oh man, and I lost my aqueduct. Yeah, absolutely rough. Yeah, that was like excellent fort. I'm just hoping that there's some way. No, it just fucking crashes no matter when I save. No matter when I save. Alright. Haunted Glacier? Haunted Glacier? I feel like we should start a new embark with a Haunted Glacier. Because, I mean, like, what else are we gonna do? I kind of want to do, like, a really hard mode embark. Delightful? Delightful. Delightful? I don't know about that. Alright, medium. Big ass history. Lots of civs, lots of sites, lots of beasts, lots of savagery, frequent minerals. Interesting outside context problem. The outside context problem. Interesting. Z, I feel like you don't quite know me yet. I am a streamer of exceptional stamina. I could go for hours and hours and hours. Like, I did a 24-hour stream, like, when the game came out. And the only reason I stopped is because I literally burnt my tongue on tea, and it hurt like a motherfucker to talk. Like, I wasn't tired. I could keep going. And this is with no drugs. No drugs. I can just stay awake. That's just how I go. I've always been this way. Hey, NayJ. Thank you for your follow. Yeah. I do appreciate the suggestion, Z, but that's just not the way I roll. I keep going and going and going and going. Alright, I'm gonna change the stream title to Haunted Glacier. Song is making me sad. I want happy music. I want happy music, god damn it. So, you know what I'm gonna put on? I'm gonna put on a classic. Unrecoverable. So it's a Haunted Glacier now, Ams Ace. Ew, interpretations of the movement of animal? I don't want to know about animal movements. Unless we're talking like migrations. I think that Z took a look at my uptime and he's like, you've been going for 14 and a half hours. Don't you want to stop? I think that's why he was suggesting sleep. Oh, Graniteer, you are preaching to the choir. I think that the UI is awesome, but it really needs some work. Like, I'm a sucker for the details. I really like being able to see all the details of things. Like, if I am moving objects to and from the depot, I would love to see what the value of the object is. I would love to see what the decorations on the object are. I want to see details of things. It's, Also, I want to see dwarf nicknames on things. Like, I've never played a version of Dwarf Fortress in my life that didn't have nicknames on things. And, like, naming dwarves is a huge part of my channel. You know, it's one Scooty ruble to redeem a dwarf name, and it's like that for a reason. I want my whole fort filled with names that I come up with and chat comes up with. I want it to be fully stacked with nicknames. But then when I look through the histories, there are no nicknames. I look at dead dwarves, no nicknames. You know, when I'm engraving a slab, it's alphabetical. Why is it alphabetical? It should be it should be in order of who's a ghost and who's not memorialized. And it should put only significant things that turn into ghosts at the top of the list. Why are there so many pets on the list above dwarves that are ghosts? You know what I mean? We don't need pages and pages of like stray cat, stray cat, stray cat. There's a lot of improvements that I'm looking forward to in the UI. Definitely. I think DF Hack is going to fix a lot of these things. And I took a look over at the DF Hack wiki, not the DF Hack wiki, the DF Hack Discord, and it looks like things are coming together pretty well. Pretty well. So Dream Unskilled, you're going to want to make a slab. You want to write down, screenshot, or remember the name of the dwarf, and then go to a stonecutter's workshop and engrave their name on that slab. Once the slab is made and the name is on the slab, place the slab, dwarf's ghost goes away. Hey, Dream Unskilled, I feel like I earned your follow there. Thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. Tells me that I'm doing the right stuff around here, so thank you very much. You know, Granitier, RimWorld's direct ordering around, I think, was like a direct response to how Dwarf Fortress handles a, hey, can you do this? Hey, could you please do this? Kind of thing. I feel like the dev of RimWorld was like, I wish I had direct control over the units. And I think that that is not going to happen in Dwarf Fortress. I think it's part of the development philosophy and gameplay philosophy of Dwarf Fortress that it's like you designate suggestions. You give orders and they get to it when they get to it, kind of thing. But I do understand the frustration. I definitely understand the frustration. I mean, damn, I really wish that we had burrows working the old way that they did. Like, you could set an alert, you could set a civilian alert, and everyone would get inside, even animals. It was amazing. It was really good for sieges. But now it's like, guys, come on, come inside. And they just don't sometimes. It's not a good time. Yeah, Z, I wish that there were more explanations for things like that. And I also wish that more mod developers documented their changes. So Am's Ace, there is a way to look at instrument descriptions. There is a way to look at it. You just can't see it from every screen, but it is possible to get there by clicking on the magnifying glass. I know exactly what you're talking about, and it is there, Am's Ace. You just gotta look for it extra hard. Is there a way to link more than one floodgate to a lever? Yes, Sasaplay. You click the link button, and then you click on floodgate number 1. Then you go back to the lever, and you click link, and then you click floodgate 2. You will get what you want. Versatile Cat, what a name. Yeah. I also wish that we could give priority to build things. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've had like 200 dwarves and I'm like, please build a wall. Just build the wall right here and you will save the entire fortress if you build a wall right here. And they're just like, I'm gonna go clean puke off the ground. And I'm like, build just right here. Just put a floor right here and you're fine. And they're like, I'm gonna go socialize. It's part of the charm of Dwarf Fortress, but it's really frustrating. Yup, Sassy, I think that it's intentional that children don't listen, because if you've ever tried to get children to do something, it's pretty tough. That's a good idea, Versatile Cat. I have a work detail called construction, but usually I end up just setting every dwarf to do construction eventually. I'm stacked with windmills on top, with the gearbox below, and the windmills enclosed, but still freezing in winter. Yeah, so Dream Unskilled, this is a leftover feature. So here's the thing. It's a gameplay feature that's left over from Classic, but it's missing the UI element from Classic. So I don't remember like what they're called, but it's like inside subterranean dark or outside surface light. And those three mean different things. One of them is unused. The whole light and dark thing is completely unused. So like surface will always freeze and it doesn't matter. So like I wish I could like draw on the screen, but like if you have a hill, right? And then you dig into the top of the hill, like you channel the hill, right? So you have a hill with a big like hole going from the top down. If you put a windmill in there, it'll freeze because it's outside. So you build a roof over it and you're like, ah, yes, now it's safe. No, it's not. It's still outside and surface. It's just a leftover thing from Dwarf Fortress Classic, and I really hope that they change it eventually because it makes no sense. It makes no sense to me. Maybe someday. Jesus Christ, Kenseko Dev, that's a story. That's a funny one. Oh, let's do adventure. Yeah, it's unfixable, Dream Unskilled. I mean, your windmill will freeze. Unless you find some really clever way to fix the temperature by, like, having fires near it, which sounds really dangerous, or having magma in the area, which sounds labor-intensive. What I would recommend, Dream Unskilled, is setting up a dwarven reactor. You need water for that. But look up tutorials on the internet. You will find some good tutorials on how to get that to work. Oh no, is none of this area haunted? I want Flux. And let's see, show me the evil. Savagery, I don't care. Spirit, I want it to be evil. Go. Let's see, put a windmill on top and it freezes. Yeah. I knew you had to expose them for surface crops, didn't realize I mean freezing. Is there a way in the Steam version to turn off stopping dampstone mining? I don't think so, Pessimism. It's good to see you again, by the way. Have them assemble in the tavern entrance. They drop their uniform before executing the kill order. Something tells me they aren't happy about it. That's weird. That's really weird. Also, can we talk about this interface real quick? So when it says match found, when I read the word begin as a gamer, I think begin gameplay. I don't think research. I think this should say like search again or like execute search or something like that. You know, why do I have to right click? You know, it's not very intuitive. You know, just because we're in the mood of bitching right now, why don't we just bitch a little bit? Holy cow, I just looked up evil and Fluxstone and like none of the world is set up for that. Did I just generate the happiest world in the universe? Maybe they can hear my music. Haunted, an aquifer, deep soil, iron, silver, copper, Fluxstone. Can I get gold? Okay, I'm gonna do the search again, just to see if I can find gold, because having a ton of gold last time was super nice. Gold, yes. And I did want iron, so we'll search again, just to see. See, maybe we were supposed to play Doom music or something, and then it generates a super evil world. Maybe that's what we should have done. Oh gosh. So we can't get a shitload of gold. Looks like we can get no gold. That's okay. I mean, it might be a bit of a challenge then, that way, right? Okay. Let's turn gold off. Doop. Doop. I know it was somewhere in this region. I just want to make sure I get the right one. This is going to be awesome. It's going to be haunted. It's going to be freezing. There's going to be no trees. And there's going to be an aquifer. That sounds like a challenge. I'm down for a challenge. You can adjust the evilness of the world in the world gen parameters. Oh, dude. I want to do that. I actually want to do that. Yeah, hold on. Give me a sec. This world sucks. Let's see. They're doing like the windmill with their beards is what I'm imagining. Savagery. No, 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 no. Show me spirit. Pole? No, no, north and south. Desired evil square count. You can. You can do it. Let's change this to like 25,000. Let's change this to right. I don't want it to generate forever and ever, so I'm just gonna do like 100 years. End year, we'll do 150. So I don't mess with these advanced world generation settings because when I do it, I tend to overdo it and it generates a shitload of worlds that never end up working. Do you guys have any suggestions to guarantee that the world generates? I've had some bad stuff happen. I'm going to say, give mucho evil, por favor. Please. No suggestions? Touch as little as possible. See, that's how I feel, Gray Fox. That's how I feel. You know, when it's talking about like the evil, I feel like I might have screwed the pooch with, you know, the 25,000 because like desired good in small like here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, none. Jesus Christ. Okay, how about 2000? So small is 100, so it goes 1, 1,000, 2,000. So if we do like 50, 250, 1,000 should be like 500, and then we say 2,500, and then this one says 2,000. I'm gonna say 1,000, and then this one we're gonna say 3,000. I don't know if that's how it works, but we'll see. I'm gonna save this. Okay. We'll try it. Ooh, you have some spooky music. Let's give it a try, Claiborne. I don't think I care if elf or human civs spawn. Yeah, we might have fucked up the world gen already. if it rejects 15 worlds, then we're gonna go back to the drawing board. This is, yeah, Dungeon Keeper. Yeah. Yo! Oh yes. Talk Datish. Thank you so much for the raid. Listen, guys, we are trying to bounce back after a very sad moment. We had an outstanding fortress. The pinnacle of Dwarven achievement. Gold everywhere. Everything was etched in gold. It was beautiful. But our save was corrupted. So we're doing a Haunted Glacier. We're doing a Haunted Glacier. We're doing a challenge run. I want to be as evil as possible. But we might have gotten a little too specific with our world gen settings. So, yeah. It's okay. The VOD will live forever. I upload all my VODs. I upload my VODs, and you guys can catch them on Scooty-Loo VODs on YouTube. Oh, the green glass hedge maze was such a beautiful construction. I wish we got to see it through. Hey, we actually got a world. We actually got a world. We got a world. Good. Good. Well, thank you very much, guys. It makes me feel really happy that you guys liked the design of the fort. It was a pleasure to make. It was a pleasure to put on for you guys. It was a really entertaining time. Yeah. I know everyone's always down for a new fort. I just want to break into hell, damn it. I just want to break into hell. And we could have. We could have. Hey, Talk to Teach, thank you for the follow. No, not a new peasant. Listen. That's you. You're a peasant. Gyroscope PLC. Thank you for your follow. Appreciate it. Also, for those of you who don't know, if you hold your Alt key and you use your numpad and you go 15 and then you let go of Alt, it'll make the masterwork symbol. So you guys can be cool on the internet too. Oh, goddamn! Kylania gifting a sub to Talk Datish. Let's go. Thank you so much for your generosity, Kylania. Appreciate it majorly. Kylania's a myth of a man, a legend. Sleepy Twitch viewer. People think I'll ever be tired. They're wrong. I'm never tired. For a haunted glacier. I'm excited. Yeah, this is a great place to have your questions answered. I read every message in chat. No, Kylania. No. No, I did not. Where did you send it? Where'd you send it? Did you send it to the Discord? What do I think about lava traps? I think they're really cool. But lava traps can be wasteful because you will burn up a lot of things and you only get to save the things that are magma safe. So that is why I don't use them. If we're talking about fluid-based traps, I prefer water because water preserves everything, you know? You sent it to me in my DM? Oh shit. Oh shit. Um I want to listen to it. I want to listen to it. Can I listen to it on stream, Kylenia? Or would you rather I like... Okay, cool, cool, cool. I really wanted to hear it. It came from user space. Thank you so much for the follow. We're gonna listen to a Dwarf Fortress player's rendition of Strike the Earth, and I'm very excited. I gotta record it, I guess. I hope this isn't a zip bomb. Oh god, it's a zip bomb! Oh god! Okay, just kidding, just kidding. Dude, you're gonna have it in no time. In absolutely no time, you're gonna have it. Have you like shown it to your teacher? Have they like given it a go? That's my question. Ooh, I really like this. This reminds me of like Dragon Warrior, the Dragon Quest series. This world really reminds me of that. Oh, guys, look at this. Look at this. Hold on, hold on. I just want to see if I were to make a 16. I can only do a 6. I really like this island. It's cute. Anyway. So I want evil. I want flux. I want iron. And I would love gold. I'm not particular about anything else. Let's see what we got. Hey, Lainey, how long have you been playing? You're a stringed instrument. So how did you find the guitar tabs for Strike the Earth so quick? Is the community just that fast at putting music together? Well, goddamn, dude, that's pretty good. That's pretty good for a short amount of time invested, I gotta say. Doom 2016, let's go. Oh wait, that's a walkthrough. Hold on, I don't want to hear. Hey, what's up, gamers? I don't want to hear that. Oh my god, your teacher obviously has perfect pitch. That's ridiculous. Don't tell me it stopped. Don't tell me it stopped. Ooh, goat boat toad. Ooh. That's inspiring. See, I really like that spot. This is very tempting, guys. The stupid glacier? Are you serious? That's what it's called? It's called the stupid glacier? I am incredibly tempted to go to the stupid glacier. But the only issue is goblins are our only neighbors, and I would like to piss off elves as well. We're looking for a very, very terrible embark. I'm trying to find an awful embark. Like haunted, evil, sinister, glacier. Okay, those two things. Some sort of evil and some type of glacier. Those are the only two things I really want in one of these green areas. But I would prefer to have more neighbors. This one has a really funny name because it's called the Stupid Glacier. The Scandalous Ice. So this one has goblins as the only neighbors. I don't really want that. Exactly, Am's Ace. It's just missing neighbors. That's the only thing we're missing. We haven't even looked at the South Pole yet. Blizzard of Scum. It's got goblins. Come on. There's just goblins everywhere. Goblins. Dude, this song is crazy. I like it. This one has no neighbors. The Dreadful Crest. And the good tundra? What do you mean good? Yeah, so far I'm really liking the Stupid Glacier. That one is my favorite so far. I also like the Impure Ice just because it's so cut off from everything else in the world. I do like that one too. Blizzard of Graves, the rank blizzards. Tundra of Barbarity. Oh, it's an island. The Land of Grooving. I like grooving. Got humans. But see, that it's shrubland. We want like a glacier. We want it to be absolutely fucking awful. I want this to be like the worst place to play Dwarf Fortress. I want to play in an incredibly difficult area. That's just tundra. I want like a glacier. Yeah, I like the Stupid Glacier. Yeah, Stupid Glacier. I like it. So we're going to go the lagless route, and we're going to do a 1x2. We're going for good FPS. Yeah, the name is really hard to deny. So here's the thing, okay? We'll start at this one, and if it has no interesting weather, we will retire the fortress, and we will go embark at the other one. That's what I think. Hell yeah, Light Aquifer, let's go. Alright, so Black Anvil of Dread was a really good start. Let's see, lots of wood, yes, yes. Cloth is fine. We want an anvil. We don't need all this hematite. Yeah, man, come on. It's called the Stupid Glacier. How could you possibly say no to that? Dude, that song slapped. Thank you so much for putting it on. Taking a look. You know, I actually want some piggies. We need a booming meat industry. Sure, sure. We have a lot of names to add. Any suggestions for things to always embark with for newer players? A copper ore. Always embark with a copper ore. Oh my god, always. I also really like embarking with blocks so that I can just start building things immediately. Sometimes you really need it, and we are going to be dealing with aquifers up the wazoo. It is going to be ridiculous. I am preparing for a 30Z level deep aquifer because that's what we dealt with last time. So I think I'm going to spend the rest of my points on wood. We have 2 points left. Pigtails. Okay. We're going to save this profile, and I'm going to call it the Stupid Glacier. So, save. We need a fortress name. Is Hoarfrost? Yeah, Hoarfrost. And then the group name. What should we do for a group name? So here's the thing. The point of this fortress is to be miserable. Absolutely miserable. And the people that are living there are going to be, like, really fucking sad. So, what do we call them? Like, they're just gonna be cold all the time. They're gonna be bored. The only people that are gonna come by to say hello are going to be greenskins. The Burning Hearts? I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Fool's Misery, Winnipeg. Melancholy Coals. Ooh. Ooh. It's not a bad idea. So I already have an idea for the symbol of the group because I do a similar symbol every time just for the stream. But I would like ideas for the group. So far I like the Burning Hearts. Oh, the Frozen Depths and the Melancholy Colds is good too. Fool's Misery. I don't know if we can literally do Fool's Misery. Frost Sorrow. These are good names. I need to stretch more. Yeah, I should drink too. Oh my god, Frozen Melancholy Hearts? No, I think that's a good one. I just want to see if this is possible. Damn it. Hold on. Check this out. Ready? We're gonna do the trick. Frosty Anguish Hearth is also kind of funny. Maybe not Frosty. We can do better than that. Hold on. I have a good idea.
Incorruptible, unyielding. None could stand before the Horde but the Doomslayer.
Anguished Frostheart? Okay. We're close. We almost have it. We almost have the Boards of Canada. Oh my god. Listen, man. I love ambient, okay? The fact that you mentioned the Boards of Canada gets 2 thumbs up from me. Why don't we just call it the Aphex Twin? Or Avril 14th. Maybe the Armored Frostheart? It is the stupid glacier. I'm aware of that. We are at the stupid glacier. Maybe we can be like the smart hearth. No, that's dumb. I do like the vibe we're going for here, but I feel like our adjectives are not quite there. Maybe like the Blind Frostheart, Fort Depression. Oh my god! So we're trying to name the group. We already have a fort name. We have a name for the group, the people who inhabit it. This is the name of our government. It's going to say, like, the image was commissioned by... I mean, the last one at Mournhold was called the Black Anvil of Dread. So frozen is not a word. We can't do frozen, unfortunately. I mean, it might be a hyphen compound that we can use. No, we can't do frozen on like any of them. Oh wait. Wait. We got it. We got it. Hold on. Hold on. I got a good one. The Frozen Heart of Anguish. The Frozen Heart of Anguish. Or maybe Misery? The Frozen Heart of Misery. Ooh, so because I did that little trick, we can actually have the word frozen. The Frozen Heart of Misery. You know, we might be able to get hearts in there. I would like to do hearts. The Frozen Hearts of Misery. Yeah, that's beautiful. That is truly beautiful. Great Fox. Yes. Okay, so now our group symbol, I always do this. What? Cat. Do another cat. Two cat. Two cat. They're in a birch tree. Aw, we can't do the cats. A cat and the birch. This is two cat. This is two cat. The image is two cat. Good. Alright, so our fortress is Hoarfrost. We might be able to make a better name for that. I wish we could do Hoarfrost, because Hoarfrost is a really, really good Hoarfrost is a beautiful thing. Like, I just want to show you guys an image of what Hoarfrost looks like. Because it's fucking gorgeous, and I love the idea of us, like, resembling this. Look at this. That's Hoarfrost. This stuff. It menaces with spikes of frost. It's gorgeous. Hoarfrost is awesome. Hoarfrost is fun. Alright, I think it is time. Alright. I'm going to be doing a lot of things really fast, and I might not explain everything. If you guys need me to, like, slow down and explain things, like what I'm doing, I'd be more than happy to. We are on the flattest of flat ground right now. This is great. Yeah, this embark is hilarious. I love how many trees there are. That is my favorite part. This is Zach. Thank you for your follow. I hope you're as excited as I am. My embark dimensions are 1 by 2. Yep. Oh, it's gonna be a good time. I'm excited. You guys don't realize it has been a long time since I have done a haunted embark on a glacier. I've done a haunted embark. I have done a glacier embark, but I have not done a haunted glacier embark in a while. And I am very excited. Okay, so first things first, we need a lot of workshops. So that's the first one, and we need a smelter really bad. Not a magma smelter, B-O-U-L? No, it's a K. B-O-U-L. And we build this out of the blocks, and then we B-O-P? Code dependent. Thank you for the follow. Hope you guys have a good time watching a very terrible embark. I want this to be as absolutely horrid as possible, and I think we'll do just fine. So we want a butcher shop. We're probably going to butcher our pack animals ASAP. And then B-O-F Tanner. We're going to be disassembling, like, every single one of these, which is totally okay. Like, that's fine. Trade depot. I always forget a trade depot. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yes, that's fine. Okay, so I need a manager. So, manager, organizer, broker, appraiser, bookkeeper, record keeper. I don't want this to be the expedition leader. We are swapping out our expedition leader for this random peasant. So now it is time for work orders. Yo, we did hit the follower goal. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I mean, I feel like we need to celebrate. Everyone loves that song. Everyone loves that song. But really, I wanna put on a song that I like. I know it's copyrighted, but it's fine. It's a vibe. It's a total vibe. It's my stream, and I'll do what I want. Just need one chair. That's good. Let's do some smelt magnetite. Wait, it's not magnetite, it's malachite. We'll smelt 10 of it. We need charcoal 10. No, we actually need 20. And then copper pick. We'll get like 2 of these. So we need 20 charcoal. Cool. Here we go. Can you please get off of this spot? Okay, Dolomite. I'm not seeing any sand. That's really bad. Okay, we have a carpenter's workshop, metalsmith forge. Where's our smelter? Do you see our smelter just go away? That was weird. B-O-U-L. Coal. What's that? Limonite. Yes. Good. But now I'm found. Chalk, dolomite. This is all flux. Yeah. I was lost, but now I'm found. What is that? Microplane? Okay, that works. Okay, that's all gonna be ore. So we need a little bit of stone. What we really need is an axe. Yeah, we need a copper axe. Very limited resources to work with here. That's part of the fun though. Let's get a mechanics. Lignite, nice. Ligma balls! Okay, I think because we have such limited time. Time is not infinite. Time is far from infinite on this embark. We have extremely little time. Yes! 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 That was so fast. That's exactly what we needed. Holy shit, guys. Look at all this ore! Let's fucking go. Yeah, this is incredible. This is turning out to be quite a good thing. Okay, we go back to danger. We set up a bridge. We set it up to open this direction. Actually, I don't want to fuck with anything that's a demon. Probably won't run into a demon, but you know, it's good to be safe. And then we go to the mechanic, and then we say, hello, I would rake 3 rock mechanisms. Yep, looking good, looking good. It's not that huge. And we need to be careful not to chop down too many things. So we need a militia, like, pronto. We will make it out of our peasant and our leader. Okay, we'll do metal armor. We need the expedition leader. Okay, so I remember people redeemed some names. So I'm just gonna kind of make them go splat. Let's see. Oh man, I think we already have like all 7 of our names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, the first one was Urist McNaje. So let's get these names going, huh? I'm just gonna go from the top down. I don't even know if that's how the name is supposed to be spelled or if that was a typo. I want to name the broker Bargain. That'd be a funny name. Let's see, Bargain, Dwarfy, McDwarf, Face, and then we want Corn Dog. And then the 6th random suggestion? What do you mean, Claiborne? There are no suggestions for names. They are about to die. It's going to be very exciting. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hellcat. Absolutely. Hellcat the militia commander? Are you shitting me? That name's awesome. Okay, let's make a stonecutter. How many picks do we have? I really need to know. We only have 1 pick. Well, damn. I mean, you could put a bunch of numbers and shit on it, but I'm sure it wouldn't feel the same. Okay, yeah, we don't need all this right now, Mr. Miner. Got that. Okay. BML. The little fucking lever out of dolomite. 30 dwarves have a limited radius in which they're willing to fetch building materials. Can a stockpile be out of range? I don't think so. I really don't think so. As long as it's on the embark, you're good. Okay, we have 1 mechanism. We need 1 more. Good. Link to danger. Do it now. Has anyone... Oh god, vile ooze. So it rains disgusting nasty shit. I'm already liking the stupid glacier. Yeah, this is nasty. Alright, this is our lovely, lovely meeting area. And we will make a pen pasture in the same spot with every animal. But we very badly need a few things. So let's get a door and a hatch cover. What else would be nice? Let's see, great blocks. I mean, blocks would be nice. Let's get a few blocks just so we can do some building. So, Naje, what I'm assuming is something is out of range in some way. Like, sorry, something is not pathable in a certain way. Like, you might have water in the way. You might have burrows set up that are preventing certain things. Somehow it is not reachable. Or they are being used for other purposes. It could be any of those things. Oh god, a giant cave toad? That's gonna be really nasty. But what else is down here? A great horned owl and a giant cave toad. Right on, AJ. Ah, we have found the aquifer. Good. Do we have any weapons yet? Just one weapon? Guys, why haven't you made it yet? Is it because the manager doesn't have an office? I really don't think it's the manager in the office. Assign it to manager. Come on, we have work orders for this shit. Forge copper pick. Oh, I forgot something really important. I forgot something really important. I forgot a wood furnace. Very important. I forget this all the time. Ooh, they're sick. Oh god. So this weather makes you sick. Okay, there's the work order. Okay, so they'll get going on that. I want to learn more about this aquifer. So I'm going to try and channel a tile. See how that goes. Damn straight, it's sick weather. What happens if we channel out even more? What does that look like? Delicious limonite is what it looks like. Good, 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 good. Yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're fucking cooking. Look at our labors. Yeah, yeah. Miners. Only selected do this? Okay. Hellcat, help us out here. We're gonna have iron, like, immediately, which is really nice. Okay, there's our water. Great. So we're just gonna make a nice little cistern here. Let's smooth out the... No, I think we actually don't want to smooth it out. Okay, this is going really well already. My only issue is... Oh yes, cave spiders. Great. This is really good. I love that I can zoom out and see like the entire embark. Like, look at the mini-map. This is great. You're curious to see how I defend the entrance? Oh, it's gonna be like how I defend all my other fort entrances. We just need more wood. Okay. Do we have a door? We have one door. We'll need more. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. And then the other door is being made. Great. Okay, so Prophecies of Work. How about not that name? If I look at your equipment, I see that you have nothing at all. Hellcat and Claiborne, huh? Nothing. We need to be really careful not to use all of our wood. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna save. Please no crash. Please no crash. I will cry if you crash. Beep boop. Okay. Hey, miner. I want you to only do mining. What is down here? Giant almond, great horned owl. Cool. Oh my god. It's true. It's true. I just want to see what these guys do if I told them to train. I see no weapons on you. We need more weapons. Hell yeah, Mr. Spy. Hell yeah. Alright, can we smelt limonite immediately and then maybe make like an iron spear? You know what? I feel like I would actually like an iron battle axe. Just one though. So Mr. Spy, we're doing the hardest embark that I could imagine. And I'm already having a lot of fun. Hey, Pessimism! Thank you for your follow. I mean, I take music suggestions. Yeah, that camel is gonna go away. I really don't see us keeping our camel. A camel and a yak bull, both of them males. Can't do that. Alright, we're gonna need a meat stockpile. Fat. Let's see, is there anything else? Yeah, some animal cheese and some plant cheese. Fish, we don't have any of that. Okay. Yeah, you guys need some fucking weapons. Oh my god, I have never heard of Sando. Never heard of them. Okay, so please tell me that you are going to go equip your weapon. I can't help but hear a cat meow during that noise. So Claiborne. Yeah, YouTube links are okay here, Z. You need to get a fucking weapon. Equip it. Equip your weapon. Who has your weapon? Why is it in your hand, Mr. Planter? No. No more chop chop. No more chop chop. Thank you. Yeah, leave it at the edge of the map. That's the best thing you could have done. Oh my god, you guys. You guys are so silly. Oh my god. Can you please just equip a fucking weapon, please? You know what? Shields. It's funny, I played this game for 12 years and I still can't figure out how to get them to like consistently equip weapons. Isn't that silly? I'm just trying to breach down here. That's all I'm trying to do. Like, this giant Ulm is going to be a problem, and I want to make sure we have everything that we can to defeat it. Can you just please equip a weapon? Oh my gosh. Nobody clean. Just equip the weapon. Please. Listen. I don't normally do an everything stockpile, but I'm feeling like it might be necessary this time. Just put all the weapons there, please. There we go. Okay. Please equip your stuff. Oh my god, they have weapons. Finally. Okay. So, miner. Take this out. We can pause this for now. Just for now. Move the squad down here. Do you guys have your shields at least? Oh, right. I remember there was always an issue with this because it's set to metal. But we want it to be any material. Confirm. And then we take them off of their job. And then we tell them to move. And then they'll probably grab their shields. There we go. That's what we needed. Now, if I was really feeling it, I would have them... Oh, wait, where's the Ulm? Where's the Ulm? Helmet Snake. Ooh. That guy's cool. A snake-like creature living deep underground. Its head is covered in armor so that it resembles the head of a dragon. Look at this guy. He's adorable. I like him. Alright, Z. Let's hear it. Oh, super hot. Excellent choice. Ew. Dude, you need to go to the fucking doctor or something, Jesus. Actually, I want to make sure that I know what it's made out of. So hold on. If I go down here, this is made out of tower cap. So I'm going to change this into tower cap. There we go, tower cap. Oh yeah, we have no woodcutters because we took Uncle Bob off of it. Wow, that is incredibly short. That was so short. Goodness. You were right. It's a very manageable cavern. You know, I think it is time to increase the follower goal. We did the dance. We had a good time. We did the Tunok Tune. We have a nice source of water. This is going great. Actually, I kind of like how this looks, and it'll give our dwarves a bath. So I'm into that. Let's do a water source like this. Okay. Trade depot is pretty important. I think we have some rock blocks now. You know, I'm fine with willow blocks, that's fine. I won't overflow from the dripping. I'm not sure what you're asking. And yeah, it's time to increase the follower goal. How do you keep the traders from tracking the sickness? I'm just gonna let them get sick until I have more resources to prevent it. We're going to make a roof eventually, but we're not quite resource heavy enough to do that. Also, did I make 10 swords by mistake? Hold on. I think I'm making 10. Yeah. We don't need so many. Cool. I'm glad that you guys have name redemptions. It looks like we have a backlog, which is nice. Okay, that's a bit high priority. There's nothing bad happening. There's a Gorlock. Let's kill a Gorlock. Get some XP. Kill Mike Wazowski. Good job. I mean, Corny, we have just begun. I mean, I don't think I can get you a custom kit. Also, I mean, yes please? What do you mean? Yes please. Like, you're supposed to specify your kit. That's what I even added a tooltip that tells you that. Alright, Amzace, thank you for being here. It was a blast. I look forward to next time. Adamantine coins only. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, people read tooltips. Listen, man, I'm a full stack dev. People don't read tooltips. But now that I have a platform, I'm allowed to publicly make fun of people for not reading them. So I do. Okay, so this is going really well. I think it's time to actually make a burrow. Actually, that is not the safe area. That's not the safe area. That has a terrible, terrible background and everything. Let's see. I mean, a door is fine, but if we're gonna hold the door, it should at least kind of look that way, right? Okay, we can probably start destroying all this shit and make a nice big home for ourselves. So let's see, 1, 2, 3. It's a nice big splat. Get our skill up. It's true. It's true, honestly, Sassy. It's true. So, Courtney Dongus, I'll have you know that Iron Warhammers are not very good. Oh my god, a cave crocodile? Someone's getting hurt. Oh, the cave crocodile fell over from overexertion? Good. Okay, good job, everyone. Alright. BTG. Oh my god, Sassy, no. I'm sorry, I love, like, customer stories, and that shit is hilarious. Jesus Christ. Let's everyone go inside now. Alright, so let's get all the wood that we got and put it right here. Wood. And then we'll start specializing some shit. Dude, what do you mean no job? Why do you have a pick? Why do you have a pick? Listen. You are so stupid. Yeah, short sword. Good. Why do you not have a short sword? It's because you're a minor. Alright, that's my fault. That's my fault. We'll give it to Dwarfy McDwarf Face. No, stop making rock mechanisms. We don't need that right now. What we really need is the mining. And we need you guys to bring all your weapons indoors, so please bring your weapons indoors. I don't like making everything stockpiles, and I don't condone it, but for now, yeah. So, can we build a farm here, is my question. Yes, we can. Awesome. This is really good. Alright, this is going to be not too bad. Okay, so we need more rock blocks. Let's make like 20 of them. Okay, so we are removing all of the ramps here. I don't want any ramps for anything to get up unless we say so. But I am going to leave one spot. I'll leave it right here. And it will be a choke point. I'm the king of choke points. Choke points are very good, and you should use them.
My sisters and brothers, be thankful. They tell me the time has come for us to give our souls to the cause. You will feel it shortly. Let the hell.
Oh my god, a cave crocodile.
You will be elevated to something more. We will join them. Walk
Why are you beating it up? You guys have weapons.
help them forge a new world.
You guys literally have weapons. Y'all are silly.
It is our reward. Our fate. We have
You have
earned
swords and shields and everything. Listen, you guys are so ridiculous. We're gonna copy this. There we go. Orthos, what do you mean disable? The Catboy mode was not enabled. I will refund you. I don't think you know how that works. There is no Catboy mode. I am not a Catboy. I am a normal boy. You guys are being so mean to this thing. Why are y'all just beating the shit out of it? You dumbasses. let's just go inside, okay? We have traps set up for this very reason. Why are you fighting a cave crocodile, you silly goose? Just go home. Just go home. It's easy. It's very easy to just go home. Now watch, it gets stuck. See, very funny crocodile. You silly. Can't believe it. It's okay. Yeah, right? That was so quick. They do not follow instructions. I gave them the proper materials to handle that. It's true. It's true. Yes, our other save got corrupted. Just as things were getting, like, extremely interesting, it all got corrupted. Irrecoverable. Ah. No ice. Yeah, those two dumbasses were like, let's go punch a cave crocodile instead of using weapons. Her. Good idea. Good idea, Eurus. Silly dwarves. So, we were trying to get our military to equip their weapons, and they decided to drop their weapons and go punch a cave crocodile, and 2 of them died. Which is fine. These things happen from time to time. Especially when I'm tired. Yes. Yes, you were. Punch a croc day. You guys need to know that, like, cave crocodiles are 10 times the size of a dwarf. I don't know why they make them so small in their sprite. They're huge. They're massive. Maybe they made them smaller in the raws, but, like, they're huge. They're big motherfuckers. Now we need foodstuffs. So plants will go here and seeds will go here. Yeah, we'll make this contain metal ores too. Guys, you really need to build things. Like this is like essential. I mean, maybe. Come on, guys, you really need to build. Yay! I bet it's only gonna be a few. Okay, so let's see what we got. We got a really good jeweler. No way. Oh! A legendary jeweler. Oh my god. That's like the best thing that could have happened. That's actually like the best thing that we could have gotten. I didn't realize it was running. Yeah, this is excellent. Excellent, excellent. This is like the best thing. Hellcat, Eurus pointy nips. And Crag Hack. And totally not a spy. No fucking way. A legendary musician, an adequate weaponsmith. This guy's gonna be amazing. Yeah, that is easy money for sure. For some reason that is true. Okay, so now we need more workshops. So we're gonna buff up on those. We need a still. Tanner. We'll put the Tanner inside. We need to get the metalsmith back indoors. Bowyer, not important. Carpenter. Craft. All of my fortresses look really gross to start. I just like to get things going quick. I think it's a lot more than 2 now. I think with Kit Fox Games as the publisher, I think they have more people working on it. I don't know enough about the development. You guys please just fucking build. Like, this is so important, you guys. We are literally hanging on. Just use whatever's there. Just use whatever's there. Wall it all off. I don't care what you use right now. This is crucial to survival. And we can make an animal stockpile. Good, pigtails. Now we can finally take it out of our kitchen. No brew. Thank you. Oh, you fucking idiot. You... Dwarves are so stupid sometimes, I swear to God. You just locked yourself out. You know, maybe not the closest material. Let's use like microclient, so you gotta go walk for it. Or like, yeah, there you go. That'll work. You know what, Dream Unskilled? I think that you have a solution to a problem that we've had for years. I think that is a sound solution, and I am here for it. There we go. Buckets. Great. Would be nice if they hauled some things. Ailmancer. Listen, our save got corrupted, okay? I'm mad. I'm mad. It's not a good moment. Pretty displeased how it all went down. That's petrified wood. Okay. Yeah, it does look that way. Finish that bed and call it good. How long does it take you to make a bed, Dan? Alright, nice and big. I mean, you guys should be carrying everything down here. Things do not look nice right now because we are kind of in a race against time. I did not start with a lot of food. So pessimism. Video game soundtracks are okay because we're on Twitch. It's a gaming platform, and if they did copyright strikes on video game content, they would seriously fuck up, big time. So that's why video games are okay. Yeah, it is copyrighted. You are correct. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Like we can't do like top 500 music. Can't do Eminem, you know. Can't do like any of the hip hop that I like. What? Section of the cavern collapsed. Where? I hope no one died. Yeah, no Lady Gaga. I know you guys have been like dying to put on some Lady Gaga, but oh wait, no one can get there. Oh. Finally cleared out the roof. The surface yet. Not yet. We're getting there. But if we made some bins, it would be nice. Wooden bin. Do we have a carpenter? Yes, we do. We're just getting the absolute essentials right now. I love our tiny embark. Tiny embark. Don't you love how the puppy is just like running around? It's great. Ooh. Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah. Good call. Good call, Pessimism. He sniffed every square inch of the embark. Oh, we need to kill that horse, like, immediately. Oh god, Ilmancer. Oh no. Yeah, I've made some mistakes in my sleep deprivation, for sure. Like, not securing the cavern in a wise fashion. Anything else? No. Come on, guys, grab it. Grab the stuff. Like, look at all these bars. They're so important. Ruined drinks. Jesus. Yeah, we were mining some gems and they got crushed, which is hilarious. I'm tired. Yeah, it's alright. I'm not that worried. Gotta make a bunch of amulets. Or not cloth. Rock. Amulet. Rock. Where is it? Amulet. And rock. Amulet. I want to make 3 of those for every rock pot we make. Only brew if full stack? What do you mean by full stack, Sasaplay? Because I think yes, but I'm not sure. Oh my god, 2 people died when that thing collapsed. That's hilarious. To only brew if full stack. So how many is full stack? Because you can specify numbers. Yes, you can tell them to brew when there's 5. You can tell them to brew when there's less than 5, at least 5, no more than 5. All sorts of different inequalities from math. Wow, some really valuable beds here. So Ailmancer, you remember how I was recommending that you put gems on things? Look at the fucking value on these buckets. Isn't that ridiculous? 2,000, 1,000. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Mhm. And it just took 2 jobs. Cut, Incrust. That's it. Migrants! Yay. And because we have a shitload of value from those, I bet we're gonna get several migrants. Alright, bed, bucket. Give me lots of wood, please. Rope would be nice. Instruments? Meh. Peahen might be nice. Some barrels might do it. Buckets are cool. Let's grab those. Battle axe, mace, hell yeah. More picks. Armor, yes. Yes. Armor. Helmets, yes. Mirror bags. Cloth would be nice. Another anvil? Sick. How about 2 anvils? Some food. Hella plump helmets. I'm pretty happy with what we've gotten. Yeah, that's good. Trade. Thank you. Now, can someone please go inside and build the damn anvil? Like, this is essential. What do you mean, no job? Our stoneworkers. Oh, come on. What if I build another metalsmith forge? Like, we do it then? We do it for a Scooby Snack? Why don't you bring all these blocks in? Bring everything in, please. Wood. You want splints and ash? Hmm. That horse is gonna die like any second. We need wooden corkscrews. We need like 3 of them. And I think that's it to make a screw pump. Pipe section, that's it. Wooden pipe section. Just like 3 of them. Guys, I'm tired as fuck. We're gonna read someone.
like couple months, right? Like that'll have to be going on
Here we go.
over the next few months. Okay, can we see any more of these guys? No, just still those two. What if I dug in and then carved out here? Let's try that. Hi, Scooty and Z and everyone. Oh man, now I feel like I have to live up to this. So, Scooty, I've been doing some science. And by science, I mean saving and reloading. So I have very bad FPS on a fort that shouldn't probably be very bad. So I was kind of like wondering what was going on. So like I was like, like this feels pretty jank. And at one point earlier in the night, uh, both maybe. I was legitimately trying to bug test. Like I was saving and reloading because I had a siege that wouldn't end even though there were no units on the map. I sent my army out on a complete loop of the map looking for units, and they found nothing. So then I was like, okay, maybe something's bugged, and something down in the caverns is causing like it to still be a siege. So I came down here and I opened this drawbridge, and we're going to extend this burrow, and I'm going to carve a fortification. And if we can't see it here, I'll do another save and I'll open it and go through the absolute nonsense again. But actually no, we're just gonna save, and then I'll do it. We'll save and we'll do it. And then I've seen stuff like this. I've never seen stuff like this in the caverns. Also, I'm going to snooze ads for a little bit, just in case. Oh yeah. Absolutely. I'll clip this and shoot you a link then. But thanks for the raid, dude. Hope everything goes well for you, and catch you tomorrow. Get some sleep, man. This is what happens. You get a little bit of success. Yeah, that's all right. So we'll just come station everybody down here. Hey, you know what? Maybe this time things won't go so bad. Maybe this time things won't go so bad. Hauling. Ignore bodies. Ignore that. It's fine. We're gonna do a little preemptive work here. Gonna forbid some stuff. Keep our dwarves from wandering out into areas they should not be. Here's a little bit of a spoiler. That's a Forgotten Beast corpse. That's a Forgotten Beast corpse. Whole lot of other bodies. A little bit of a spoiler. Should be interesting. Okay, military, where are you at? You're getting down there. Okay, cavern door. All right, Deep, you ready for round 2? Deep's already seen this. He stumbled in when I was messing around earlier, so let's pull the lever. Station is set. And here we go. Oh, oh, did they all run off to fight that Forgotten Beast? Maybe, Deep. Do you think that pulled all of them? Okay, we're gonna do a little exploring. Oh, this feels very anticlimactic right now. Oh, okay. Well, there's some of it. There's a little bit of it. Yeah, you can't see most of it still. When I opened this gate before, there were a solid 60 or 70 serpent men just chilling right inside. I'm guessing they all ran off to fight this Forgotten Beast down here. So we're gonna push forward and see if we spot some. Because I'm actually genuinely surprised. Well, there's some. And there is also some. Oh, yeah. Found them. Like, I've had invasions that are large, but like this is mildly insane. Like, look at this insanity. They've killed 2 Forgotten Beasts in here. Like, just... So the first time I found out that they were there, I had literally just opened the door and they were all standing in front of it. It was amusing because like my dwarves are actually like holding up pretty well. But the biggest issue I had is we'll pause for a sec. There's another like 20 over here, and you, well, yeah, you can kind of see now. This is about half of them. So my dwarves were coming to the edge and either getting pulled off or just jumping in the water to fight them. And I'm just like, guys, none of you know how to swim. Why are you jumping in the water for this? The only reason I even found out they were there is I was having FPS issues. So I was like, maybe if I clean up some of these bodies that are out here. And I was like, let me bring a squad of dwarves down just in case there's like a troll or something lurking in the darkness. And I opened it up to this nonsense. It was utterly insane. And honestly, this is the best version of this has gone. Because then I also had issues where I hadn't gone. So here's your tip for the night from me. If you open up a door to the caverns and you haven't been out there, forbid all kinds of bodies. Like, just go through and mass forbid everything. Because I opened it up and my entire fortress ran out to throw away these skeletons, even though they're burrowed, even though I had forbid corpses on, and they're just like, gotta grab this mole dog skeleton and throw it down the dump while I'm like fighting for my life. I was like, man, you guys have some messed up priorities. But yeah, this is that's the best version of that, because then I was like reloaded a couple of times to try and figure out how to properly restrict them, because burrows in this new version don't act the same way. Oh, found more. Where is that at? Oh, they're there. So, yeah. Manually forbidding the bodies is what wound up letting me keep my dwarves at home. Also, we're going to kill some Batmen. So. All right. Not too bad. So now we're gonna head back. And once we're back inside, we'll pull the gate. Because people are gonna be getting tired. And then we can try and figure out some way to deal with this nonsense with the water. Like, I might have to like pour some lava over here or something, because I don't know how to deal with this. Like,
Knock, knock. Winston, we liking that script I sent?
Yeah, I'm loving the detail.
Right? You get to play the villain, but with a sensitive side.
It's a nice combo.
You like the fantasy angle?
I could see it so clearly.
Right, but it's in the future.
Boom!
Wait, are you gaming? On a Chromebook?
I'm just getting into character.
Oh, I respect the process.
Go ahead, break it down real low. Go ahead, break it down real low. Stop playing with it. Red light, green light, go.
But yeah. Let's have some fun. Still scrolling. Still scrolling. So that's like a solid third of the death list. If not half. Like, that is absolutely insane. There were that many there. All just chilling, waiting to get in the fort and start shit. And again, to be clear, there's some here. We've got some up here. There's a ton on these trees as well. I'm guessing if I'm guessing that this guy is still, since this guy is still alive, there are none over here. Is this the fire guy? Was it health description? Beware it's fire. Yeah, this is a fire forgotten beast. Oh. Okay, hear me out. Do I want to go full science? Do we want to go full science and do something ridiculously dumb, guys? I'm going to do something because I just hit affiliate. I'm going to do something that I have not been able to do before. Do a 3-minute poll. I get to do a poll for the first time ever. How cool is that? No. Where are you going? Who are you giving water to? Okay, different cavern layer should be fine. Should be fine. Is one of my cancel orders. Where are you going? Oh, he's seriously injured. Someone go rescue that poor fool. Don't just throw water at him. Pick him up and bring him back. Oh, Nukrim. Hi, thank you. Oh my god, what is going on? Hi, thank you for the raid. Yeah, so you missed it, but we just basically fought about, I mean, I'm gonna say 100, serpent men. I'm not actually trying to, I'm not trying to be facetious with that, because if you look at our, like, kill list of dead and missing, it starts just before halfway. And ends there. Like, there's a lot of dead serpent men, and they were all just chilling down here. And then there's about 40 more over here. So we are going to do something very dumb. I think. As soon as this dwarf gets... Why is nobody rescuing him? I don't... You're harvesting plants. Is it because the burrow is on? Like, if I paint a path out to him, will people come rescue him? Does anybody actually know this one? Because I'm actually legitimately confused by this. I'm gonna try this and see if it works to save him, but I don't know why he's not getting rescued right now, and I can't turn the burrow off, or this is going to go to absolute madness immediately. No, everybody's back right now. I kept them back for this. But what we're going to do, while we're waiting for him to get rescued, is we will also expand the burrow out here. Sure. And what I think I'm going to do is I want to also expand the burrow here. Yeah, this will work. Let's dig up. We're going to channel down here. So we're going to do this. We're going to channel down here. And then come back over here and channel. We're going to build a drawbridge here